Brought to you by Money One Federal Credit Union, Chesapeake Employers Insurance, On the Green, Patient First, Royal Farms, Crown Plaza Annapolis, Anne Arundel Rideshare, DCA Imaging, ZY Pyrotechnics. Now down to the field for Bowie Baysox baseball.
And from UPMC Park in Erie, Pennsylvania, this is Bowie Baysox Baseball. Hello once again, everybody. My name is Adam Pohl, and we're happy to have you with us for doubleheader baseball today. We're giving Paul Fritschner finally a day off. Paul, I think, is thankful for that as he is enjoying some time with family and friends. So you're stuck with me all weekend long as the Baysox embark on what is, for today and throughout the weekend, a big stretch of ball games, a doubleheader today, and then a contest Saturday night and then Sunday afternoon in Erie. So we now welcome you inside our broadcast booth here at Prince George's Stadium in Bowie. We are broadcasting remotely for what is, I know it early, start time, 4:05 p.m. is going to be first pitch today. And in game one of the doubleheader, it's Mike Baumann on the mound for the Baysox. In 8 starts, a record of 1-2 and a 6.41 ERA. But Baumann, for a first time this season, is coming off of 2 really strong starts in a row, as he will be on the hill for Bowie in this game one. We'll see if he can continue. He's allowed 3 runs on 7 hits in his last 10 innings, walking 1 and striking out 11. For Erie, it is Jesus Rodriguez in 4 starts since a call-up from Advanced A or High A West Michigan. He has a record of 1-0 and an ERA of 3. He's made, once again, 4 starts. He's allowed 8 runs, 6 earned in 18 innings of work. So Rodriguez will be on the hill. Now he's coming off of a very tough 2019. He went 2-12 in that 2019 campaign. So I had to sit around and think about it in 2020. And he's very new to this Double-A level. Once again today, just his 5th Double-A start. So we're minutes away. We're going to take a quick break as Erie's about to take to the field. We were rained out last night. It was supposed to be a 7:05 start tonight. But boy, it is another rainy day in Erie. Cloud cover and the tarp on the field here throughout this day. But we have got a little bit of a window, and hopefully we expect to get game one, and hopefully we'll be able to get both games in for this doubleheader today. So we'll step aside. We're back with more from Erie right after this on the Baysox Baseball Network.
Stop by Money One Federal Credit Union and we'll show you how we've been helping area families since 1951. Money One can help your dreams become a reality with low rates on loans, high rates on savings, totally free checking, and convenient services. Money One Federal Credit Union. Better banking, better future.
Enjoy Baysox baseball on your schedule and save over 30% off regular game day ticket prices with a Baysox 8-ticket Fielder's Choice package. These tickets are undated and can be used at your convenience throughout the season. Choose to use them all at once or spread them out over multiple games. It's your choice. You'll sit up close to all the on-field action in box seats and can choose weekend games, weekday games, or mix it up. Come to 8 games by yourself, 4 games with 2 people, or any combination you wish. Order your Baysox Fielder's Choice ticket package online at baysox.com or call the ticket office at 301-464-4865.
From bug bites to burns, fevers to flu, and bruises to broken bones, care is around the corner at Patient First. Walk in to see a doctor from 8 a.m. to 10 p.m. every day of the year. X-rays, lab tests, and prescription drugs are on site, and most major insurance plans are accepted. For routine illnesses and injuries, Patient First is here for you. Patient First, the name fits.
Patient First, proud partner of the Bowie Baysox, open 8 a.m. to 10 p.m. every day.
There's nothing like having the orange and black back in Bowie in 2021. This is Bowie Baysox Baseball.
Well, just about time for our national anthem here today as we're getting ready for what is a 4:05 start to game one of our doubleheader, the Baysox and Erie. So let's take a quick break. We're back with more from Erie right after this on the Baysox Baseball Network.
This copyrighted broadcast is presented by the authority of the National Association of Professional Baseball Leagues for the private use of our audience. Any reproduction, rebroadcast, retransmission, or other dissemination or use of this broadcast, descriptions, or accounts of this game without the express written consent of the National Association of Professional Baseball Leagues is prohibited.
For more than 100 years, Chesapeake Employers Insurance has been helping Maryland businesses keep their workers safe. With competitive pricing and an AM Best A- financial strength rating, it's no surprise that Chesapeake Employers is Maryland's largest writer of workers' comp insurance.
At the end of every workday, someone's waiting for your safe return.
Connect with your agent or visit CEIWC.com.
Are you seeing mice chew through your food in the pantry? What about ants just coming and going as they please in your house? Are you tired of getting bit by mosquitoes and ticks every time you go outside? Well, give Old Bay Pest Control a call, and we guarantee to remove any pest in your household. One pest is too many. Old Bay Pest Control, 443-603-5651. That's 443-603-5651.
From our roots at Memorial Stadium to Prince George's Stadium, this is Bowie Baysox Baseball.
Well, great to be with you here today as we get ready for game one of our doubleheader. And it is the right-hander Jesus Rodriguez, 1-0 with an ERA of 3, making his 5th Double-A start here today. Let's give you a look at the Baysox lineup that'll face him, brought forth by Bowie's manager, Buck Britton. The Baysox lead it off with first baseman Pat Dorian. He's followed by catcher Adley Rutschman and right fielder Kyle Stowers. The cleanup hitter is left fielder Robert Newstrom. At third base, Toby Welk is the 5-hole hitter. Johnny Reiser at center field hits 6th. Batting 7th for Bowie is shortstop Caden Grenier. Doran Church in the DH hits 8th. And batting 9th for the Baysox, second baseman Malkeen Canelo. All against Rodriguez, a record of 1-0. And an ERA of 3 right on the dot in his 4 previous starts. Started the year with High A West Michigan and then went up here to Double-A Erie after what was a very tough 2019 season. The 2 7-inning games today, Bowie and Erie, and happy to have you with us here on the Baysox Baseball Network. As Rodriguez throws, and a first pitch misses badly up and away, ball 1. And we're underway today. So thanks for being with us here for Baysox Baseball. He's working from the stretch exclusively early on. He delivers, and Dorian takes a strike, a fastball on the outer half. So Jesus Rodriguez was 2-12 with a 5.69 ERA in 2019 with High A Lakeland. You know that he couldn't wait to get going after missing 2020 following such a tough year. As a fastball beats Dorian, he swings through it at the knees on the outer half, and the count is now 1-2. Started this year with 8 outings at High A West Michigan. made his Double-A debut on June 18th. So he's about a month here with Erie. He throws, and a fastball hit the other way. Where at third base, Torkelson is there to glove. And he throws out Dorian racing down the line, and one retired. Boy, Dorian, when he's hitting the ball the other way, that is a good sign. But Torkelson was off the line. He was able to make the play right there, and there's one down. And now we'll see Adley Rutschman here stand in. The Rutschman 0 for 7 with a run scored in this series. Of course, coming off of the Futures game where he participated last weekend at Coors Field in Denver. Switch hitter in for the left side. Kyle Stowers follows in the 3 spot in the Bowie order. As here's the pitch, and a fastball misses in. And with the count 1-0 here to Rutschman. Erie took the opener of this series. Bowie was able to get game 2. Baysox got a great start from Gray Fenter and hung on to win it. 3 relief outings that went extremely well as a fastball just gets the outside corner at the knees of the count 1-1. And therefore Bowie winning 4-2 and is splitting this series so far here against the SeaWolves. A big 6-game series. The count, a ball and a strike here to Adley Rutschman. From the stretch, the right-hander delivers. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow left field coming in, and with a play on it is Carpenter. And Kerry Carpenter makes the catch. And Rutschman retired, and quickly, here 2 down. And now we'll see Stowers, who hit another home run earlier in this series. That is becoming a theme, as Stowers is now one off of the Orioles' organizational lead. J.D. Mundy in Aberdeen yesterday hit a home run, his 13th of the year. Stowers has got 5 with Bowie and 12 overall this season. Here's the pitch, and a fastball has the outside corner, strike 1. Well, Rodriguez here is staying away from this Baysox lineup in the early going with that fastball. The count is 0-1. 2 outs, nobody on, top of the first. As a sinker is in the dirt. And the count even 0-1 and a strike. This was supposed to be a 7:05 game. Interesting to schedule it so early at 4:05 in the afternoon. It is raining lightly in Erie right now. And it's really going to be something if we can get both games in tonight. Rain predicted throughout the night in Erie. Here's the pitch. And a fastball's up and away. And the count is now 2 balls and a strike. The fans that are at UPMC Park have the umbrellas out right now as Rodriguez throws. And a sinking fastball in there at the knees, right over the heart of the plate. And the count is 2-2. The Stowers, a hitter, being so patient. He had a 404 on base percentage with Aberdeen. Now a 407 on base percentage in his time with Bowie. 40 walks overall in 56 games this year as he swings and fouls it away. A fastball that was right there on the outside corner. Good job to protect by Stowers. And the count remains 2 balls and 2 strikes. There's no doubt with his kind of power, the more he shows it, the more pitchers will be careful with him, and his walk totals may even increase. 2 outs, nobody on. Here's the pitch. And a breaking ball lined right back to the screen. And Stowers is hanging in there with a count remaining 2-2. Well, thank you for joining us at this very unique start time for Baysox baseball. We are the only minor league baseball game that is going on right now in the nation. The pitch, and a fastball beats Stowers. He swings through it. Strike 3. He grazed it into the mid of the catcher in Rosov, and the inning is over. So a 1-2-3 first for Jesus Rodriguez. Mike Bauman comes to the hill when we return right after this on the Baysox Baseball Network.
how you get a premium cup of coffee. Better and faster than the drip, drip, drip method. And way better than a large urn of lukewarm coffee made who knows when. At Royal Farms, our new Swiss-made coffee machines grind fresh, premium beans on the spot and then brew them 1 cup at a time for the freshest, most flavorful cup of premium coffee you can buy. This is Royal Farms coffee. It's better because it's the freshest coffee in the world. Real fresh, real fast. Royal Farms.
Hey, Baysox fans, individual game tickets for the 2021 season are available now by calling the Baysox ticket office at 301-464-4865 or purchasing online at baysox.com. The Baysox are taking pride in providing a safe atmosphere for fans, players, and coaches in 2021. So we can't wait to see you at Prince George's Stadium. Again, the number 301-464-4865 or get tickets online at baysox.com.
Stop by Money One Federal Credit Union and we'll show you how we've been helping area families since 1951. Money One can help your dreams become a reality with low rates on loans, high rates on savings, totally free checking, and convenient services. Money One Federal Credit Union. Better banking, better future.
Your front seat to the rising tide of the Orioles prospects on their way to Baltimore. This is Bowie Baysox Baseball.
Well, Anna Pohl back with you here today as we get ready for we're getting started here. This is game 1 of our doubleheader. The Baysox went down in order in the opening frame. And now it is Erie's turn here against Bowie, as Erie will take to the plate against the Baysox right-hander Mike Bauman, who's getting his warm-up tosses in. Erie will lead it off with center fielder Riley Green. He's followed by shortstop Ryan Kreidler, and then third baseman Spencer Torkelson. The cleanup hitter is DH Dylan Dingler. Andre Lipschitz is the second baseman hitting 5th. It's Kerry Carpenter in left field hitting 6th. Drew Ward, former Harrisburg Senator, at first base bats 7th. Josh Lester, right fielder, hits 8th. And John Rosoff is the catcher in the number 9 spot for Erie here today. The Bauman, wearing the road gray of Bowie, will go to work. Here in this bottom of the first inning, the Baysox quickly were down in order in the top half as he'll take on Riley Green in the pitch, and a fastball just above the belt, and the count is 1-0. So Bauman, this is 9th start. He's 1-2 with a 6.41 ERA with Bowie, but for a first time is coming off of really consecutive strong starts. He delivers, and a fastball in there at the knees, a borderline pitch, and the count is now 1-1. You just see the power arm coming back to life here for Bauman, who is a pitcher that was throwing that fastball in the mid to upper 90s and the cut slider around 90 miles an hour. There's a curveball, and it's chopped to the right side. There to glove is Canelo, and he throws out Green, and there's one down. And now we'll see Ryan Kreidler here come to the plate, the Erie shortstop. A big question for Bauman with this kind of arm and the success. I know he had a tough start to this year, but the success he has had is what he profiles like as a big leaguer. As a fastball's line to left field, but right there is Nustra. He doesn't even have to move, and he makes the catch head high. And very quickly, 4 pitches in, Bauman has got 2 outs in this first inning. And here is last year's number 1 overall pick, Spencer Torkelson. Now, of course, Runchman, the first overall pick in 2019, Torkelson the first overall in 2020, and the two are sharing some kind words right now with smiles on their faces. No score, bottom of the first in this 7-inning game. The wide and the pitch, and a fastball in there about thigh high. Strike 1 on the inside corner. You look at the great Oriole closers of the last 20 years. Guys like Zach Britton. Here's the next one, and a fastball misses in. Count 1-1. Jim Johnson, Chris Ray. Well, guess what? When they were in Bowie, the trio of names I just named were all starting pitchers. So could Bauman end up being that guy as a fastball on the inside and it's fouled straight back? And the count is now 1-2 to Torkelson. No matter where Bauman ends up, he looks to be an influential figure at the major league level, and he looks to be there in short order. 1-2 the count, no score, bottom of the first. The wind and the pitch, and a high fastball taken by Torkelson, and the count evens are 2-2. Torkelson is 1 for 6 in this series. He's walked twice. As Bauman's got the side, a deep breath, the wind and the pitch. And a breaking ball, just missed. Looked like it was in there at the knees on the outside with that hard slider. But the count is now 3-2. That was a tough one for Bauman. Now the count full. Dylan Dingler at DH is on deck. The pitch, and he got him with a slider right over the heart of the plate for a cold strike 3. So Bauman works a 9-pitch 1-2-3 first inning, and we go to the second in this 7-inning game. One of the doubleheader. It's scoreless Bowie and Erie on the Baysox Baseball Network. When visiting this summer, the newly renovated Crown Plaza Annapolis is the place to stay. The Crown Plaza Annapolis has 196 guest rooms and 10,000 square feet of flexible meeting space. Make sure to dine in our Annapolis Bar and Grill, open daily for breakfast and dinner. Located conveniently across from the Westfield Annapolis Mall, the Crown Plaza Annapolis is within walking distance of more than 40 dining options and plenty of shopping as well. We offer complimentary parking that can accommodate oversized vehicles and buses, and have an indoor pool and jacuzzi with a 24-hour fitness center. Less than 5 miles from historic downtown Annapolis, the Crown Plaza Annapolis. Work, rest, and be restored.
Missed your ride? Don't worry, Commuter Crew has got you covered. If you miss your bus or carpool or van pool, you can take advantage of Commuter Crew's guaranteed ride-home program for free. Visit our website at www.aacounty.org/commutercrew for more information, or sign up today at commuterconnections.org.
There's nothing like having the orange and black back in Bowie in 2021. This is Bowie Baysox Baseball.
And an unusual start time on this Friday late afternoon, but we're happy to have you with us here for Baysox Baseball as we head to the top of the second inning. We've got no score, and standing in for the Baysox is Robert Neustra. In for the left side against this right-hander Jesus Rodriguez. These 7-inning games, scoring first is of such great importance as the first delivery, and it's in the dirt, bouncing in front of the plate, and the count is 1-0. So Newstrom hitting .284. He's got now 7 homers and 48 runs driven in. What a year it has been for this left-handed hitting outfielder in his first Double-A campaign. The 1-0 pitch, and a fastball hit in the air down the line, but curling foul and out of play, and the count evens here 1-1. Newstrom is a ball player that has hit another home run in this series. He's got 7 homers on the year once again, but 4 of them have come in July. And we're only halfway through the month. The pitch, and he swings and lifts one towards right center on a line towards the alley, but able to run it down to make the catch is the center fielder. What an outstanding play. Riley Green on the run to his left to track it down on a ball that off the bat looked like it might be extra bases. And Newstrom retired, 1 down in the second. That was a line drive shot. Yeah, now Toby Welk will bat. He's followed by Johnny Reiser here in this Bowie second inning. The Welk, the right-handed hitter, stands in, and here's the pitch. And a fastball on the outside corner, and the count is 0-1. Welk just hasn't had that big game in July. He is 1 for 7 in this series. In fact, he tripled here a few days ago. It's now the 0-1 coming. And he swings over a sinking fastball at 93 miles an hour. And the count is 0-2. Welk is a ball player who just hasn't had a multi-hit game in this month of July. We're now for Welk in his 13th game of the month. As Rodriguez delivers. And a high fastball fouled straight back out of play. That was a belt high hitter. And the count stays 0 balls and 2 strikes. John Rosoff is catching. It's Torkelson at third. Ryan Kreidler at short. At second, Andre Lipschitz. And at first is Drew Ward. Carpenter's in left. It's Green in center. And Lester, the veteran, in right, the pitch. And a breaking ball hit off the end of the bat as Welk stays alive. He kind of cued that one foul back towards the backstop. And the count remains 0-2. We are, I think, officially in the dog days of summer. Baysox may have felt good to get a day off last night as a slow breaking ball gets a swing and a miss. He hung it out over the plate, but Welk was out in front, and that's strike 3. Well, what a start for Jesus Rodriguez, who has not allowed more than 3 runs in any of his first 4 starts of the year. But he gets a strikeout on the slow bender there. And now 2 down in the inning, and here is the left-handed hitting Johnny Reiser. As Rodriguez always from the stretch, he sets in the letters, and he delivers. And a fastball hit in the air, but foul, and out of play to the left side. Reiser hitting .243 in 34 games here with the Baysox this year. Had a tough month of July, but did have a multi-hit game in the series opener as an elevated fastball is fouled away out of play left side. And the count 0-2. Boy, they're working the Baysox down and away and then lifting that heater up in the zone to not give Bowie a good look. Jesus Rodriguez has had very good command of that heater out of the gate here. The 0-2 pitch to Reiser. And he takes just off the outside. A borderline fastball, ball 1. So Reiser had that multi-hit game on Tuesday, and let's hope it can spark him here. He's been more of a pull hitter than an all-field hitter for the Baysox. He's a guy you'd like to see shoot a ball the other way. The pitch and a hanging breaking ball, but he swings under it for strike 3. Boy, that very slow bender, and it gets consecutive strikeouts. And what a start to the game for Jesus Rodriguez. He's retired 6 in a row, 3 via the K. Now we head down to the bottom of the second. No score, the Baysox and Erie in this 7-inning game on the Baysox Baseball Network.
From sprains to stitches, sore throats to stomach aches, and pulled muscles to poison ivy, care is around the corner at Patient First. Walk in to see a doctor from 8 a.m. to 10 p.m. every day of the year. X-rays, lab tests, and prescription drugs are on site, and most major insurance plans are accepted. For routine illnesses and injuries, Patient First is here for you. Patient First, the name fits.
Patient First, proud partner of the Bowie Baysox, open 8 a.m. to 10 p.m. every day.
Baysox Futures Club is the coolest club around and is free to join for kids ages 3 to 12. Each season of the Baysox Futures Club will feature members-only events, discount ticket offers, and fun for all. When your kids come out to the ballpark for their first game of the season, they can pick up their free gift at our Fan Assistance Center. Registering for the Baysox Future Club is free and easy. Just go to baysox.com/kids and fill out the online form. The Baysox Futures Club. Join today.
Injuries are part of the game, and not just in baseball, with any job. To reduce pain, doctors sometimes prescribe opioid medications. They're effective, but they can be addictive. And that's when intended solutions turn into problems. At Chesapeake Employers Insurance, our health services team provides swift, thorough, and appropriate treatment for your employees. And that includes strict monitoring of prescriptions for potentially addictive opioids. It can be a game saver. To learn more, connect with your agent or visit Chesapeake Employers at CEIWC.com.
From our roots at Memorial Stadium to Prince George's Stadium, this is Bowie Baysox Baseball.
Well, we got no score. We head to the bottom of the second inning here in Erie, Pennsylvania, as the Baysox take on the SeaWolves. Doubleheader today, but boy, the old radar is not promising later in the night as a first pitch fastball to open this bottom of the second inning is lifted foul back out of play. Here to the designated hitter in Dylan Dingler. Boy, Erie's got a lot of their 2020 draftees already at Double-A. As here's the pitch, and it's off speed well upstairs. And the count evens at 1-1 here to Dingler. Dingler, the second round draft choice of the Tigers just a year ago out of Ohio State. As a fastball beats him 93 miles an hour. A swing and a miss. It was right down the middle. And the count is 1-2. But Dingler hitting .205 since his call-up on June 15th. He has struggled, especially here of late. Dingler's in the midst of an 0-for-22 stretch in his last 6 games. Here's the pitch. And a high fastball missing. And the count evens 2-2. So if we can play through it today, the plan is to play a 7-inning game, have about a 30-minute break, and then game 2, another 7-inning tilt as another off-speed delivery well upstairs. That looked like a changeup or a slider, but it did not move much. 3-2 to Dingler leading off the inning. The pitch. Slider off the outside, ball 4. And Bauman frustrated as he lost a struggling hitter after getting ahead of the count. And now Andre Lipschitz will come to the plate. The Lipschitz, a right-handed hitter, to stand in. Leadoff man is on the first base runner of the game after the 9-pitch first for Bauman, and he's trying to throw that breaking ball, and he's missing. Off speed well upstairs. In fact, that might actually be the changeup he's been throwing, but it's 1-0. Lipschitz hitting .230 on the year. He's got 4 home runs. Right-handed hitter has a fastball chopped to the left side, charging it short Grenier, but his only play is to first, and he makes it. So they get the out at first, but it just wasn't hit hard enough to try to turn 2. No, with that, 1 down, but now that leadoff walk is in scoring position at second base. And here is the outfielder, Kerry Carpenter, 19th round draft choice of the 2019 draft for the Tigers. Carpenter hitless in 6 of his last 7 games entering today. Just 5 for 33 in the month of July. The product of Virginia Tech, so he's a Hokie as Bauman will go to work. No score, last of the second. Here's the pitch, and a fastball off the outside, and they count 1 ball and no strikes. You know, it's an unusual lineup in this regard for Erie. They've got the switch hitter Green to lead it off. They then have 4 consecutive right-handed hitters. And now Bauman is entering a stretch of 4 straight lefties. There's a big curveball tied up Rutschman. He's going to go out to talk to him. It misses down low and the count's 2-0. Boy, that was a big bender. Rutschman was reaching up for it and the bottom dropped out of it. The 2-0 the count to Carpenter. Former Baysox outfielder Steve Bumbry, still affiliated with the Baysox, helping out with our Baysox camps, runs a great wellness business here in this area, right outside of Baltimore. Bumbry was a part of Bowie's 2012 and 2013 teams was an outfielder from Virginia Tech as well. As back to baseball, Bauman fires a fastball, lifted foul back to the screen, and the count is now 2-1. In the field for the Baysox, Rutschman is catching. It's Wolk at third, Grenier at short, Malkeen Canelo at second, Dorian's at first. Now left fielder is Newstrom. As from the stretch, here comes a 2-1 pitch, but time is called before the delivery comes. Johnny Reiser is in center for Bowie, and the Baysox right fielder today is Kyle Stowers. Count 2 balls and a strike, the pitch, and a fastball in there for a strike. Boy, Bauman's got that low strike call a few times a day, and the count's 2-2. His fastball's been at 93 and 94 miles an hour on the radar gun that we're being given here. Runner at second, 1 down in this bottom of the second inning pitch. Curveball, chop foul, off to the right side. Now Carpenter 0 for 6 with 2 strikeouts here in this series. The veteran Drew Ward is on deck. Erie does have some longtime AA ball players in this Eastern League that have really aided their cause this year. Pitch, swinging a high pop-up. Foul ground near the Erie dugout. Rutschman throws away the mask, and he has room. He makes the catch about 2 feet away from the backstop for a big second out. Now, Adley had a good feel for where that backstop was as he threw away the mask, makes the catch for the second out of the inning. And now Drew Ward will come to the plate, the longtime Harrisburg Senator, now in his first season in the Tigers organization. The left-handed batter on the year coming into today, hitting .215. He's got 4 homers and 20 driven in. And he's done some damage against the Baysox over the years. As Bauman delivers, and he misses up and away with a fastball. And the count 1-0 here to Ward. Ward is at 39 career AA homers. In fact, he made his Eastern League debut 5 years ago with Harrisburg back in 2016 as a curveball strike of the inside. That's the new pitch this year for Bauman, and the count is 1-1. Ward was a former high school pick, a third-round pick of the Nats, but after a long time in Washington's system, he's got a new home. The pitch and a fastball hit on the ground, but Bowie playing him up the middle. The shortstop, Grenier, there. He gloves behind the bag at second. He throws out Ward, and the inning is over. So a leadoff walk is left stranded at second. We go to the third inning of this 7-inning game. No score. Bowie and Erie on the Baysox Baseball Network.
Sky Shooter Displays by ZY Pyrotechnics will be lighting up the sky with top-of-the-line fireworks shows following Baysox games all season long. We will give you the best bang for your buck. Sky Shooter Displays include traditional shows, true pyro musicals, custom choreographed plays, and much more. The night sky is truly limitless, so don't be shy. Give ZY a try. Find out more by calling us at 570-328-1361 or visit us online, zypyrotechnics.com.
To keep up with all the Baysox fun this year, make sure to follow the team on social media. Follow at Bowie Baysox on Twitter and Instagram, and like the Bowie Baysox on Facebook to stay up to date on promotions, news, scores, and more. With all of the exciting prospects in Bowie in 2021, this will be a season you will not want to miss. Again, that's at Bowie Baysox on Twitter and Instagram, and like the Bowie Baysox on Facebook.
Stop by Money One Federal Credit Union, and we'll show you how we've been helping area families since 1951. Money One can help your dreams become a reality with low rates on loans, high rates on savings, totally free checking, and convenient services. Money One Federal Credit Union. Better banking, better future.
your front seat to the rising tide of the Orioles prospects on their way to Baltimore. This is Bowie Baysox Baseball.
On the score, we head to the third inning of this 7-inning game, one of a doubleheader. The Baysox and Erie. So happy to have you with us. I think we're the only baseball game going on right now, definitely at the minor league level. On this Friday late afternoon, looks like the umbrellas have been put down by fans in Erie. That's a good sign. As here is Caden Grenier. Facing this tough right-hander, Rodriguez is retired all 6 to start the game, and he hits Grenier with the first pitch. Got him right on the backside of the left arm. Well, a tough way to get your first base runner of the game, but that's how it happens for Bowie. And we'll see if they can do something with it as Doran Turchin and Malkeen Canelo will follow here. And here is Doran Turchin. Rodriguez, that was only his 27th pitch of the night, but he hit the batter. And now Turchin will come to the plate. Doran's been a little bit of an all-or-nothing hitter here of late. As working for the stretch, Rodriguez sets. And the right-hander comes home. And a good fastball strike on the outside corner. And the count is 0-1. So Turchin's batting average is hovering right around that Mendoza line as he enters today on the year, hitting at 192. Entering today's proceedings. The next one. And a fastball is up and away. And the count even 0-1 and a strike. Turchin has got just 4 hits in July. He's 4 for 34, but he has hit 2 homers in the month, including 1 in Bowie's win 2 nights ago here in Erie. And that is his lone hit of the series, the pitch, and a slider off the outside. And they count 2-1. Well, that slider's been a good pitch for Jesus Rodriguez today. He throws it much slower than Mike Baumann. It's a very different slider. Baumann's is more like a cutter. He throws it at 90. The slider here is at 80 or 81 miles an hour. 2-1 pitch. And a fastball's a little bit high. And they count out 3-1 to Turchin. On deck for Bowie, Malkeen Canelo. We haven't had a hit from either side, albeit we're still pretty early in this game. No score in the top of the third. Here's the 3-1. And a swing and a high lifted foul. Out of play left side and a borderline pitch. That was belt high in the inside corner. Or right around there, and the count now full 3-2. Have to see if Grenier will be running with this pitch here. As Turchin stands back in and takes a deep breath. Doran played 5 games in Class A Delmarva to start the year, but he's been with Bowie since. The 3-2 coming. Swinging a well-lifted ball to left, well-driven. Turning to look is Carpenter, and it is gone, a home run. Doran Turchin has hit another. What a big drive for the right-handed hitter. He's put Bowie on top. 2-0 his Turchin with the shot to left, his second of the series, and his 8th home run of the year. Oh, scoring first so big. And for the Baysox, their first hit of the game is a 2-run Turchin homer. Near the hockey or off the hockey arena in left field. And now here's Malkeen Canelo, the veteran, the pitch, and a hanging slider taken, strike 1, just under the belt on the inside. Rodriguez hit Grenier, fell behind Turchin. That homer, though, on a 3-2 pitch. Here it comes. And a breaking ball check swing foul. Rolled back towards the Baysox dugout, first base side. And they count now 1-1. Now, Canelo has been healthy throughout the year, but has not seen much playing time. Today is 17th game of the year between Bowie and AAA Norfolk. As a slider off the outside, Rodriguez wanted it but did not get it. And they count now 1-2. Well, he tried to throw Turchin, I think, that fastball up and in. And he threw a fastball that got a bit too much of the plate. And what a homer. Here's the pitch. And a breaking ball bends down and away. And the count is 2-2. You get out to a lead, and you know you don't have to get through the full 9 if you're Bowie now. Top of the order awaits following Canelo as a fastball hit in the air but foul out of play to the right side. So on deck is Patrick Dorian. Canelo now wearing the number 5 here at second base for Bowie tonight. The pitch. And a breaking ball grounded to third. Backhanding Torkelson. He bobbles the long throw, and it's just in time. He got Canelo by a step. Boy, at third base, you don't have much room to bobble it, but Torkelson did. He took it out of his mitt, and the ball came out of his hand, and he was able to find it still in the air, catch it for a second time, if you will, and then make the throw to first. And there's now one retired. And here's Patrick Dorian, who grounded out to Torkelson at third, his first time up today. Rodriguez always from the stretch delivers. And a slider strike to get ahead on the outer half of the plate. And the count is 0-1 here to Dorian. Though Dorian's another hitter coming into this game with a slump. He's got 3 hits in his last 35 at-bats as he swings and pulls one on the ground to first base. Up with it, Drew Ward. He'll flip to Rodriguez covering it. They get the out, and there's 2 down. Though after the long Turchin home run, back-to-back ground ball outs. And now 2 retired, and we'll see Adley Rutschman here. Bowie leading 2-0 in this top of the third inning. Now, Adley hitting .274 entering today, 12 home runs, 37 driven in. As he's in from the left side, the switch hitter. And the pitch. And Rutschman swings through a changeup. Boy, we haven't seen many of those today. And the count is 0-1. Rutschman flied out to the left fielder in Carpenter his first time up. As here's the next pitch, well off the outside, and the count 1-1. You know, you might think, Adley, what is that name? That's a very unique name. Well, Adley is named after his grandfather, who's got an incredible legacy in athletics as well. His grandfather, Ad, the only coach in collegiate sports history to win a national title in both football and baseball, doing so at the NAIA level, as a fastball's very low, and the count is 2 balls and a strike. Adley's grandfather goes by Ad, coaching Linfield College in McMinnville, Oregon, and he is a legend in those parts. Once again, how about that? Head coach in both football and baseball and winning a national title in both. As a slow breaking ball went upstairs, and it's 3-1. And Rutschman is seeing a litany of off-speed pitches here. The changeup and the slider. From the stretch, the right-hander sets. And here's the pitch. Fastball lifted in the air on a line, shallow left center, and it tips down for a base hit. So Rutschman gets his first hit of the series, a 2-out single to center. And he's on for Kyle Stowers. What a whirlwind for Adley. I bet Rutschman was happy to get the rain out last night. He played for Bowie on Friday night. He flew to Denver Saturday morning. He was doing national interviews by lunchtime. Rutschman then played in the Futures game as the starting catcher for the American League side. And then following that Futures game, came back and started on Tuesday night for the Baysox, Tuesday and Wednesday, in fact, in Erie. That can take a lot out of you. So here's Kyle Stowers. 2 runs are in the inning, a runner at first, 2 down. Stowers struck out swinging to end the first. And here's the pitch. And a slider strike on the outside to get ahead. And the count 0-1 to Stowers. Stowers was the third Orioles selection in the Adley-Rutschman draft of 2019. Second round supplemental pick. The pitch and a high fastball taken. And the count even 0-1 and a strike. 13 walks in 20 games with Bowie. You know, the power stands out, the 5 home runs. Stowers has been a real force offensively, but the walks have been an enormous piece of the puzzle. Pitch, and it's well up and away, a fastball at 91 miles an hour. And the count is 2 balls and a strike. You just see pitchers be a little bit more careful in working with Stowers, much like they do with Rutschman than some other hitters. As Rodriguez is ready to pitch, and a fastball line the other way towards left. It's down a base hit. Over to cut it off is Carpenter. Rutschman will stop after a turn at second, and consecutive 2-out singles have put Bowie in business here to get more out of the third inning. 2 on, 2 down, 2 runs already in, and Robert Newstrom will come to the plate. Now we're going to see a visit from the Erie pitching coach, Adam Melhue, or check that, Mark Johnson in his second year with Erie, to come out and talk things over here with this right-handed pitcher. Well, Baysox fans, a reminder that after this weekend, Bowie is heading home. It's the Hartford Yard Goats coming to town beginning next Tuesday. Fireworks next Friday and Saturday nights. Friday a 7:05 start. Saturday a 6:35 start. So a 6-game series Tuesday to Sunday. Get those tickets at Baysox.com. The Bowie trying to add on in this top of the third inning. It almost looks like the sun is shining as well in Erie, which is something we didn't expect to see today. Expected to be rain all day long, but happy to be able to get this game 1 underway here. As Newstrom's batting, Bowie looking to add on. Here's the pitch. And a ball lifted in the air to shallow center. Green is breaking in. It's dipping, and it falls in a base hit. Rutschman running on contact around third for the plate, and he scores. And with a throw coming all the way home, up to second is Newstrom, and it's 3-0 Bowie. A little flare into shallow center. Creedler, the shortstop, was going out. The center fielder, Green, was coming in, and Creedler couldn't make the catch. He picked it up and threw it off his back foot, and the lob in towards the plate had no chance. So now runners are at second and third. We'll see. I mean, that should probably be a single, and then the throw allowing him second. And Toby Welk, the 8th Bowie hitter of the inning, will come to the plate. 3-0 the Baysox lead it. Here's the pitch. And a swing and a miss over a changeup. And the count is 0-1. What an opportunity here to break this thing wide open in the top of the third of a 7-inning game. Now Welk with that slightly open stance awaits. Rodriguez throws, and a breaking ball hit in the air, shallow left center. In fact, the shortstop, Creedler, backpedals, and Creedler will make the catch to end the inning in the outfield grass. The Bowie, they leave runners at second and third, but they get 3 runs on 3 hits in the inning. We're going to head to the bottom half in this 7-inning game. On to the third, or the bottom of the third we go. The Baysox have a 3-0 lead on the Baysox Baseball Network.
Missed your ride? Don't worry, Commuter Crew has got you covered. If you miss your bus or carpool or van pool, you can take advantage of Commuter Crew's guaranteed ride-home program for free. Visit our website at www.aacounty.org/commutercrew for more information, or sign up today at commuterconnections.org.
Hey, Baysox fans, individual game tickets for the 2021 season are available now by calling the Baysox ticket office at 301-464-4865 or purchasing online at baysox.com. The Baysox are taking pride in providing a safe atmosphere for fans, players, and coaches in 2021. So we can't wait to see you at Prince George's Stadium. Again, the number 301-464-4865 or get tickets online at baysox.com.
It takes time to get rich, flavorful coffee beans from the lush mountain regions of Colombia and Brazil to Royal Farms. But less than a minute to get yourself a delicious hot cup of the finest and freshest coffee in the world. Because Royal Farms' new Swiss-made coffee machines grind those rich, flavorful coffee beans and brew them one magnificent cup at a time. It's why Royal Farms makes the freshest and best coffee in the world. Real fresh, real fast. Royal Farms.
There's nothing like having the orange and black back in Bowie in 2021. This is Bowie Baysox baseball.
Well, the Baysox get the big rally. They lead 3-0 as we head to the bottom of the third inning in this 7-inning game. And Mike Baumann back to work. Here's the first pitch. And it's off the inside for ball one. Here to the left-handed batting veteran in Josh Lester. A great start to the ball game for Bowie as Baumann delivers. Curveball hit high in the air to right field. Lister got it all deep down the line, and it sails out of here. Lester on a curveball gets into it and hits a long home run to right. And what a way to answer Bowie's rally as he has hit a solo home run, his 12th of the year. And it is now 3-1. The Erie gets on the board, and they get on the board emphatically with that long homer. And now John Rozoff, the catcher, is going to come to the plate here. Well, Baumann, that's the first hit he allowed in this game. The first Bowie hit was the 2-run home run off the bat of Doran Turchia. Now, Rozoff has not played in this series. This is only his 6th game of the year with Erie. A left-handed hitting catcher. It's his 30th game of the year overall played. Here's the pitch, and a fastball's pump foul out of play. Back to the left side, and the count is 0-1. Rozoff has just played in 4 games in the month of July, so his playing time has decreased quite a bit. We're halfway through the month here. The pitch, and a cold strike with a fastball on the outside half. Actually, that might have been a changeup at 88 miles an hour, and it's 0-2. On deck, the top of the order, Riley Green. Boy, how about batting a veteran like Lester in the 8th spot in the order with 11 homers? He hits his 12th. The pitch, swing and a miss. He got him. A nice bounce back for Baumann. Gets him with a high fastball swinging. Rozoff down on strikes, and 1 retired. And now Riley Green will come to the plate. Green, the top pick of the Tigers the year the Orioles took Adley Rutschman. Though in 2019, Rutschman out of college at Oregon State was the number 1 pick. But Green out of high school was the number 5 pick of that draft. Here's the pitch. And it's a changeup up and away, ball 1. And Riley Green has been outstanding. Just 20 years old. And he went to the same high school as a former Oriole or former Baysox and current Baltimore Oriole. As a curveball misses down and in. And it's 2-0. Haggerty High in a town just outside of Orlando, Florida. As a fastball, he's behind it, lifting it foul out of play left side. Count 2-1. Riley Green went to the same high school as Ryan Mountcastle. And Mountcastle was also a player that made it to Double-A at the age of 20. The 2-1 coming. And a swing and a lifted foul. Again, a bit behind it, out of play left side. And the count is 2-2. Mountcastle came up in the 2017 season of Bowie as a breaking ball grounded foul, this time pulled to the right side. He was a part of that 2017 Baysox playoff run, in which Bowie was eliminated by Altoona in the semifinal round. As time called, the ball was flipped to a fan, and they dropped it back onto the field of play. And then Mountcastle was back with the Baysox for the majority of the 2018 season, and he had a very good year here in Bowie. Of course, now an everyday player for the Orioles. 2-2 pitch, fastball in there, straight three in the outside corner. Boy, it wasn't where Rutschman wanted it. Adley had set up high, up and out of the zone, trying to get Green to climb the ladder, but the heater was on the outer edge, and that is consecutive strikeouts for the Baysox. And now Ryan Kreidler will come to the plate here. The wind and the pitch, and a breaking ball chopped foul outside third, and the count is 0-1. Kreidler, he lined out to the left fielder Newstrom his first time up. He's a right-handed hitter. Fourth round draft choice in 2019 out of UCLA. As there's a sinking delivery. That was that hard slider down in the dirt. And they count 1-1. A leadoff homer opened the inning, but two strikeouts have followed. That's a fastball is lifted foul. Out of play to the right side. 3-1, the Baysox lead it in the bottom of the third inning of a 7-inning game. Great to be with you today. Ball game is in Erie. I'm here broadcasting to you from Prince George's Stadium, remotely in Bowie, Maryland. As the right-handed hitter refastens his batting gloves. The wind of the 1-2 pitch. Curveball bending low, ball 2. Kreidler is 2 for 8 in this series. He struck out 3 times. He's an outstanding defender. Tall shortstop. As a pitch in the dirt again, he spiked a slider, and the count runs full here. Bauman kind of looked at his fingertips after that one. A 6'4" standing shortstop. Now that's kind of in the Cal Ripken size mold, isn't it? 3-2 the count, the wind of the pitch. And it's a cold strike 3. He got him, and he got him with a changeup. How about that answer for Bauman? He gives up a long homer to open the inning and then strikes out the side following. We go to the fourth of a 7-inning game, and the Baysox have a 3-1 lead on the Baysox Baseball Network.
Baysox fans, watch the Orioles Stars of Tomorrow today with MILB.TV. With all home games and most away games streamed live, the only place to watch the Baysox on your phone or computer is MILB.TV. Subscribe today and watch up to 5,000 games from all teams across the minor league baseball live or on demand. Download the MILB First Pitch app from Google Play or Apple App Store to watch on the go. Use promo code BAYSOX at checkout to save $10 on the yearly subscription. Visit MILB.TV for details.
Are you seeing mice chew through your food in the pantry? What about ants just coming and going as they please in your house? Are you tired of getting bit by mosquitoes and ticks every time you go outside? Well, give Old Bay Pest Control a call, and we guarantee to remove any pest in your household. One pest is too many. Old Bay Pest Control, 443-603-5651. That's 443-603-5651.
Stop by Money One Federal Credit Union and we'll show you how we've been helping area families since 1951. Money One can help your dreams become a reality with low rates on loans, high rates on savings, totally free checking, and convenient services. Money One Federal Credit Union. Better banking, better future.
From our roots at Memorial Stadium to Prince George's Stadium, this is Bowie Baysox Baseball.
Well, we welcome you back here to Erie as we head to the top of the fourth inning of this 7-inning game where the Baysox have a 3-1 lead. Doran Turchin hitting a 2-run home run to lift Bowie here early on today. Here's Johnny Reiser, the first pitch, a breaking ball strike on the outer half, and the count is 0-1. Reiser, then Grenier, and then Turchin for Bowie in this fourth. Johnny, the only Baysox that did not hit in their big 3-run third inning rally. The pitch and a sinking delivery down, a changeup, and the count even 0-1 and a strike. Reiser struck out, swinging over a breaking ball to end that second inning. The count is 1-1. And here's the pitch. And it's off speed and in there on the outer half. Strike 2. You look at Reiser in single A ball in 2019 and early in 21. He always had a pull percentage between 40 and 42%. With the Baysox, it's been higher. He's been a more pull-dominant hitter at 49%. As a breaking ball got him swinging right over the top of it. Strike 3. Reiser down on strikes for a second time today. You'd love to see Johnny hitting that ball to left and center field a little bit more often. And there's now one retired in the fourth, and here's Caden Grenier, who started the big Bowie rally by getting hit by a pitch almost right near the number 1 on the back of his number 14 jersey to lead off the third inning. There are a lot of Baysox hitters that are struggling right now at the plate. That's an off-speed pitch, dips down low, and the count is 1-0. And you have to wonder, we are right at that halfway point of the year. In fact, today is Bowie's 61st game in a 120-game schedule. 1-0 pitch. Fastball popped him up. Right side of the infield near the first base bag. Ward is over. Now in foul ground near the coach's box. He'll make the catch in 2 down. And here comes Turchin, who homered the big swing of the bat in this game in the third inning. Bowie leads 3-1, 2 outs, nobody on top of the fourth in a 7-inning game. These guys were so excited, not just, of course, the Baysox, but all throughout baseball to get back to what you do for a living, playing baseball every day. But now you get into these dog days of summer halfway through the year as showing bunt and laying one foul Turchin, and the count 0-1. And your body starts to wear down a bit. I mean, it's just natural, isn't it? Here we are, once again, game 61 out of 120. And we are seeing that through the Baysox order. Even though, due to Bowie's patience at the plate, they're still finding ways to score runs, even without a bunch of hits. There's a breaking ball in there for a strike. And the count is 0-2. Bowie's got 3 runs on 3 hits in this game. They lead 3-1 in the top of the fourth. The count is 0-2 here to Turchin. As Rodriguez is ready. Now the right-hander throws, and it's off the outside, a fastball. That might have been a show-me fastball away. And the count 1-2. Just give Turchin a little look. And now go back after him with maybe an off-speed pitch. Fastball was hit for a homer. There's a slider bending down into the dirt. And the count is 2-2. Kyle Brnovich is going to be the Baysox starter in Game 2. Veteran 28-year-old starter in A.J. Latwig due to get the start. On the other side of things for Erie as a hanging breaking ball lined back to the screen. There remains 2-2 here to Doran Turchin, as we're about to see the 65th pitch of this game delivered here by the right-hander Rodriguez. Here he comes, and he gets a swing and a miss. He went off speed, well away, and Turchin chased. The 5th strikeout of the game for Rodriguez. He's had 3 1-2-3 innings of 4, but we go to the bottom 4th in a 7-inning game. Bowie leads 3-1 on the Baysox Baseball Network.
Stop by Money One Federal Credit Union and we'll show you how we've been helping area families since 1951. Money One can help your dreams become a reality with low rates on loans, high rates on savings, totally free checking, and convenient services. Money One Federal Credit Union. Better banking, better future.
Enjoy Baysox baseball on your schedule and save over 30% off regular game day ticket prices with a Baysox 8-ticket Fielder's Choice package. These tickets are undated and can be used at your convenience throughout the season. Choose to use them all at once or spread them out over multiple games. It's your choice. You'll sit up close to all the on-field action in box seats and can choose weekend games, weekday games, or mix it up. Come to 8 games by yourself, 4 games with 2 people, or any combination you wish. Order your Baysox Fielder's Choice ticket package online at baysox.com or call the ticket office at 301-464-4865.
From bug bites to burns, fevers to flu, and bruises to broken bones, care is around the corner at Patient First. Walk in to see a doctor from 8 a.m. to 10 p.m. every day of the year. X-rays, lab tests, and prescription drugs are on site, and most major insurance plans are accepted. For routine illnesses and injuries, Patient First is here for you. Patient First, the name fits.
Patient First, proud partner of the Bowie Baysox, open 8 a.m. to 10 p.m. every day.
There's nothing like having the orange and black back in Bowie in 2021. This is Bowie Baysox Baseball.
Well, the Baysox have a 3-1 lead here as we now head to this bottom of the 4th inning. And here is the number 1 pick of last year's draft, Spencer Torkelson. What an exciting series it is, in that the 2 highest ranked players still by Baseball America that are in the minor leagues are in this series, Torkelson and Adley Rutschman. As Bauman winds and delivers, and it's off speed and away, and the count is 0-1 here to Torkelson. Or I should say 1-0 to Torkelson, who is hitting .260 with 7 home runs in just 23 games. As the next pitch is a breaking ball off the outside, and the count is now 2-0. Well, that's the number, 7 homers in 20 games. That is prolific power for Torkelson. As Bauman throws, and he goes off speed again, and he misses again. Up and away once more. Well, Bauman today has not had his best command. He's battling a bit. He's only walked 1, but he hasn't thrown too many breaking balls for strikes. Here's the pitch, and it's too high, ball 4. He threw him a ton of changeups there. That last one, another change. It's a 4-pitch walk to open this bottom of the 4th inning. And now Dylan Dingler, who worked the other Erie walk of the game, will stand in. The Dingler just 4 for 38 in this month of July. And he's 0 for his last 22 entering today. Hitless in 6 straight. Here's the pitch. And it's a built-high strike to get ahead with a fastball, 0-1. He hit .287 with 8 homers and a .925 OPS at High A West Michigan, as he swings through an elevated fastball, strike 2. A belt-high 93-mile-an-hour heater. Dingler, the strikeout, has hurt him in this series. He's got 4 in 8 at-bats. 0-2 coming. And Bauman climbed the ladder again. Rutschman will offer a throw to first, but Torkelson's back to the bag safely. The count is 1-2 here to Dingler. Batting with a slightly open stance as Rutschman gets the sign and he throws. Or I should say Bauman gets the sign from Rutschman and he misses with a fastball off the outside. And it's 2-2 here to Dingler. Now this is big here. Can Bauman try to put this cleanup hitter away in a 2-run game of the fourth? He throws, and a breaking ball hit in the air. A bloop to shallow right. It's dipping down, and it's a base hit. Stowers up with it. He'll throw to third. Torkelson, though, is in safely. I think the ball got by Welk, but it's still on the field of play. And Erie is in business, and that's what a leadoff walk does to you. A walk and a flare. And runners are at the corners with nobody out, and Andre Lipschitz will come to the plate here. Lipschitz had a very solid month of May in West Michigan. Put up an .839 OPS, and then got called up to Erie. Third-round draft choice of the Tigers in 2019 out of Tennessee. The Volunteer, he stands in, right-handed hitter as Bauman throws, and it's on the outside for a strike, an off-speed pitch. Lipschitz hails, though, from the state of Virginia. He's actually from Williamsburg, Virginia, very close to the Orioles' AAA affiliate in Norfolk. As Bauman turns and lobs a throw to first. And back to the bag standing is Dingler. 3-1 Bowie. The Baysox getting 3 runs at the top of the third inning. Erie got a solo home run to answer in the bottom half. As Bauman misses with a breaking ball down. And the count 1-1. And now Erie is threatening again here with runners at the corners and nobody out in the fourth of this 7-inning game. The 1-1. Fastball, swing and a miss. He blew it by him at 94 miles an hour. It was right down the middle. And the count 1-2. Bauman, after giving up the home run in the third inning, struck out 3 in a row. So he has fanned 4 batters of the game. He throws. High fastball, got him swinging. That's a big out for Bowie. Got him with back-to-back heaters. And Lipschitz is frustrated with himself after chasing that one out of the zone. There's one down here in the fourth inning. And now Kerry Carpenter will come to the play. Here with runners at the corners for Erie. Now you're in a spot where if you can coax a ground ball from Carpenter, you got a chance to turn 2 and end the inning without any harm done. As Bauman from the stretch delivers. Up and in, nearly hit him. And Carpenter was almost trying to take that on the elbow, but it did not. And they count 1 ball and no strikes. Bauman's been 92 to 94 miles an hour on the radar gun we're given here tonight. As here's the 1-0. Curveball, caught on and missed. Slow bending breaking ball over the plate. It would have been a called strike anyways. So the count 1-1 to Carpenter. 0 for 7 is Carpenter in this series. Now Dingler off first. It's Torkelson off third. As now the 1-1. And this changeup fades down and in. Ball 2. You wouldn't expect Bauman to go more than 5 innings today. That last pitch was his 60th of the game. Seeing Baysox starters pulled in that 75 to 85 pitch range this year. The count is 2-1. His time is called at the plate. As Bauman's ready to go, the pitch. And a high fastball lifted straight back foul. Boy, for Bauman, it is the fastball probably more than any other pitch that gets the strikeout. You don't say that about a ton of pitchers. And a lot of guys get ahead with a heater, finish you off with their breaking stuff. But Bauman is a guy that'll mix his off-speed repertoire in, but it is the fastball that does the damage for him. The 2-2, swinging a ball line to left center. It's down a base hit. It's a one-run game. Newstrom's up with it. He'll throw in towards third. And staying at second, the trail runner Dingler. Torkelson scores on the RBI single by Carpenter. And it's 3-2. And that was a fastball right down the middle. And all of a sudden, Bowie's lead is in trouble here. Two men are on with only one man down, and a run is in. And here's Drew Ward to the plate. Grounded out to short his first time up. And he grounded the ball sharply, but right up the middle. That's where Grenier is again here, right near the second base. Bag the pitch, and a swing and a hard ground ball right side. Foul just outside of first, down the right field line. Bowie catching a break there. That ball got ripped by Ward, and the count is 0-1. Boy, Bauman's throwing strikes right now, but he's finding too much of the plate. Ward today playing in his 365th Double-A ball game, all of them in the Eastern League, now known as the Double-A Northeast League. The pitch, curveball chopped, foul outside first, and the count is now here at 0-2. Well, the Baysox are trying to hang on here. They had a 3-0 lead. It's now 3-2 with two men on, only one man down in the bottom of the fourth inning of this 7-inning game on a rainy day in Erie. It was lightly raining when this game began, but the sun is actually out in Erie right now. How long that'll be the case, who knows? 0-2 coming, and a fastball fouled right back to the screen. This was a day when you looked at the radar this morning where it said we had a 70% or more chance of rain throughout the entire day. So Erie is thankful to just get one of these games in today for this doubleheader. As Bauman throws, and a swing and a ground ball right side. Glenvin Canelo at second. The throw for one. A turn it over. It's two. A big double play. Canelo to Grenier to Dorian. Just what the doctor ordered for Bowie. The Baysox stay in front with Erie threatening. We head to the fifth inning of this 7-inning ball game. The Baysox have a 3-2 lead on the Baysox Baseball Network.
This copyrighted broadcast is presented by the authority of the National Association of Professional Baseball Leagues for the private use of our audience. Any reproduction, rebroadcast, retransmission, or other dissemination or use of this broadcast, descriptions, or accounts of this game without the express written consent of the National Association of Professional Baseball Leagues is prohibited.
For more than 100 years, Chesapeake Employers Insurance has been helping Maryland businesses keep their workers safe. With competitive pricing and an AM Best A- financial strength rating, it's no surprise that Chesapeake Employers is Maryland's largest writer of workers' comp insurance.
At the end of every workday, someone's waiting for your safe return.
Connect with your agent or visit CEIWC.com.
Are you seeing mice chew through your food in the pantry? What about ants just coming and going as they please in your house? Are you tired of getting bit by mosquitoes and ticks every time you go outside? Well, give Old Bay Pest Control a call, and we guarantee to remove any pest in your household. One pest is too many. Old Bay Pest Control, 443-603-5651. That's 443-603-5651.
From our roots at Memorial Stadium to Prince George's Stadium, this is Bowie Baysox Baseball.
That was a huge double play for the Baysox as Ward, after hitting many balls sharply in the at-bat, grounds into the 4-6-3 double play, and with it, Bowie maintains their lead, 3-2 in front as we go to the top of the fifth inning. And Rodriguez will go into his fifth inning of work. Here's the 9-hole batter, Malkin Canelo. He shows bunt, pulls back and takes strike one. Canelo, then Dorian, and then Rutschman in this fifth inning. Bowie and Erie, these organizations in similar spots, as a breaking ball popped up. The catcher taking a look in Rosov, but it's going to get out of play. And the count is 0-2. The Orioles and Tigers are in the midst of a rebuild once again, each team having the number 1 pick in the draft in the last 2 seasons. And both those players, Rutschman and Torkelson, playing in this game. The 0-2 to Canelo. High fastball taken, and the count 1-2. In 2019, it was Bowie and Erie in the second half of the year that had by far the best records in the AA Eastern League. Pitch, and a breaking ball hit on a soft line. One hop to the shortstop in Kreidler. Long throw in time. Well, he took it on one hop. That had a lot of spin on it. And he throws out Canelo. And one down in this fifth inning. And now Pat Dorian will come to the plate. And it came right down to the wire where Bowie clinched the playoff spot to play Harrisburg on the second to last day of the year. And then the Baysox would win 3-1 in the Western Division Series to win just their second Western Division pennant in franchise history. As here's the pitch, and Dorian swings over a changeup, and the count is 0-1. Erie is a team that has not been in the postseason in a long time, but they definitely have a chance this year. The pitch, and it's fading down and away, and the count evens here at a ball and a strike here to Patrick Dorian, who's grounded out twice in this one. Now, these two teams, what a big series this is, and the Baysox and Erie will play down the stretch in the last week of August here at Prince George's Stadium. And albeit the Baysox have struggled mightily of late, if they're able to hang in, you'd expect these two teams to still be duking it out then. As Dorian gets a changeup but cuts through it, and they count 1-2. Big swing there by Patrick Dorian. Boy, that changeup's been an effective pitch here in this inning. Rodriguez is ready. He delivers. And there's a ground ball outside third foul. Buck Brennan will go chase it down and flip it to an Erie fan. You look down the stretch, the Baysox last 3 homestands of the year are against the three of the 4 teams that are closest to them in the standings right now. How about that? Erie, Somerset, and Altoona. Now, we could be having some fun. As a breaking ball tap foul behind the plate, chopped to the screen of the count 1-2. It's more like an English soccer setup this year in minor league baseball. Now, there are divisions when you look at the standings, but they really mean nothing. The top 2 teams in record in the league will play for the championship in the 3rd week of September. Pitch, and it's off the outside. A fastball in the count 2-2. So therefore, you look at it, there's really 7 teams that are in the hunt. And the Baysox are going to play the majority of them coming down the stretch. 2-2 the count here to Dorian, the pitch. And it's off the outside, an off-speed pitch. And the count runs full 3-2. On deck is Adley Rutschman. Right now, Somerset, the Yankees affiliate, has the best record in the league. Bowie will be in Somerset in 3 weeks. Pitch. And it's down low for ball 4. So Rodriguez got ahead of Dorian, but he lost him. He tried to finish him off off speed, and then on a 3-2 pitch, misses with a fastball down. Dorian is on with a 1-out walk. And here's Adley Rutschman, 1 for 2 with a run scored in the game. Boy, did you see the home run Rutschman hit in batting practice of the Futures game? It hit the third deck of Coors Field, 468 feet away. As there's a pitch on the outside corner, the count is 0-1. Now, they were using the juiced-up baseballs. They were in the thin air of Denver, but what a shot. That would have been a ball off of the warehouse, almost certainly, in Baltimore. Here's the pitch. Swinging a ball, line to right field, coming in, having to play it on a Hoppus Lester. It's the second consecutive single for Adley Rutschman. And the Baysox, in this close game in the top of the 5th, have 2 men on with only 1 man down. What a good piece of hitting. 3-2, Bowie leads it, and they're looking for more here, as Kyle Stowers now bats. Stowers, a left-handed hitter. Rodriguez letting that right arm dangle, now coming set from the stretch. And the right-hander throws, and it's off the outside. Stowers checked his swing. They appeal, and he did not go. And the count is 1 ball and no strikes. Now, once again, Stowers really getting the power bat going. Another home run in this series. He, in fact, has 5 home runs. As Rodriguez steps off for a moment in his time with Bowie. And that is just 20 games worth. The runners lead. And here's the pitch. And it's in there for a strike. An off-speed pitch on the outside corner. They're trying to work Stowers away. His home runs, his power has been pull power. He's been taking balls out to right field, left and right. Now they're trying to stay away from him here. Rodriguez delivers, and a breaking ball grounded foul. Stowers was able to pull that one, but he chopped it off to the right side, and the count 1-2. Stowers' base hit in this game was an opposite field single as he lined a single into left in the midst of that 3-run rally for the Baysox that has them in front in this game. That was back in the 3rd inning. Here, 2 men on, 1 man down in the 5th. Here's the pitch. And a breaking ball just off the outside. That's a tough take. Stowers stays alive, though. Rodriguez wanted it. It just did miss. And the count is 2-2. On deck, Robert Newstrom. Oh, can the Baysox get a big insurance run in this 5th inning? The right-hander now throws, and a fastball off the outside, and the count's full. Well, with Dorian the lead runner, he is not a speedy leadoff man. And Rutschman, the trail runner, you would not expect on a 3-2 pitch with 1 down, the runners to be going here, especially Stowers, a guy that is prone to the strikeout. We'll have to see, though. Dorian leads. 3-2 the count. Here's the pitch. Way upstairs, a breaking ball misses badly. And the Baysox have loaded the bases with only 1 man down in the 5th inning. Oh, that wasn't even close. That ball slipped out of the hand of the right-hander Rodriguez. He goes to the rosin bag. He throws it away. And Erie's going to get a mound visit here. We can't tell if anybody has been warming in the Erie bullpen or not. But Mark Johnson is out to talk things over. And when you look, what a year it has been in Erie and for this UPMC Park. A beautiful small ballpark, the smallest park. Only 4,100 the attendance here in Erie. And you look at this ballpark, and the state approved more than $10 million of renovations, a brand new entrance down the left field line, a brand new picnic area, new clubhouses, a new press box and suites. Just an outstanding addition to the facility. A brand new field, a new video board. I mean, it was almost a complete refacing of this ballpark. And it's probably the reason that Erie was able to keep affiliated baseball. Thankfully so. They were on the original hit list given out by the major leagues a year ago of losing the team. Here's the pitch to Newstrom. And a fastball strike on the outer half. And the count 0-1. The baseball is in Erie to stay. Erie, a town in northwestern Pennsylvania, about 2 hours south of Buffalo and 2 hours east of Cleveland. 0-1 the count. 3-2 Bowie. The bases are loaded with one down in the fifth inning of a 7-inning game. Here's the pitch. And it's off speed and away. And the count evens 1-1 as that faded down and away. Newstrom has 48 RBIs, by far the most on this Baysox club. Looking for a chance with a base hit to make it 50 here, or even more. Here's the pitch. And a swing and a ball hit on the ground. It's through a base hit to right field. One run is home. Lester had a tough time getting it out of his mitt. Rutschman's going to hold it third. Newstrom with a big RBI single to right. And Bowie has a 4-2 lead. And the Baysox have had 4 consecutive runners reach in this fifth inning. How about that? And that may be the end of the afternoon for the right-hander Rodriguez, as the Erie manager, Arnie Byler, is out to make the move, and they're going to go get a reliever here. So Toby Welk will be batting with the bases loaded and one down. The Baysox have a 4-2 lead. We'll tell you who the new Erie pitcher is right after this on the Baysox Baseball Network. On the Green Incorporated is your lawn care team, providing professional, organic-based lawn care programs for residential and commercial lawns. Our lawn care programs provide ballpark quality results. Each service is custom tailored with guaranteed results for even the toughest lawns. Call today or visit www.onthegreeninc.com for a free lawn care analysis. Did you know On the Green also offers outdoor pest control services for mosquitoes, ants, ticks, and more? Safely and effectively control insects and enjoy the outdoors this summer with On the Green Incorporated.
The only thing more fun than attending a Bowie Baysox game is attending a Bowie Baysox game with a group. Discount group tickets, private suites, fully catered buffets, picnics, and more. Whether you have a group of family members, coworkers, friends, employees, clients, colleagues, or students, the Baysox have a number of group offerings tailored to fit all of your needs. For more information on the Baysox group offerings, go to baysox.com or call 301-464-4880 to speak with a Baysox Group Events Manager.
At DCA Imaging Systems, we provide a tenured team of office technology professionals ready to be your trusted advisors. From document creation, output devices, scanning and workflow, to document security and storage, we understand people print, not printers. Give DCA Imaging a call at 301-577-1021 or find out more about how we can help you at dcaimaging.com. DCA Imaging Systems, office technology made easy.
Your home, the 2015 Eastern League champions. This is Bowie Baysox Baseball.
Joe Neville on the new pitcher. First pitch, breaking ball, a cold strike one. Here to Toby Welk. The bases are loaded here. Big spot of the ball game. Bowie trying to break it open. One down, top of the fifth of a 7-inning game. 4-2. The Baysox lead it. The pitch, and it's in the dirt, and a nice block by Rosov, the catcher, and they count evens here 1-1. So 4 straight have reached for Bowie. Dorian walked. Rutschman lined a single to right. Stowers walked. And then Newstrom grounding a base hit through the right side for his 49th RBI of the year. The count 1-1 to Welk. As Navalon is sad. At the belt, he delivers. Big breaking ball stays up high. Ball 2. Navalon 2-3 with a 3.67 ERA. Second of the team now with 17 appearances for this right-handed reliever. Here's the pitch. And Welk swings through a fastball. Tailing in, he grazed it into the glove of the catcher, Rosov. And it's 2-2. Boy, a strikeout would be huge for Erie here. Get Welk put it in play and bring home another big run for the Baysox. As Navalon's ready. And now he delivers. And a fastball. Oh, a cold strike 3. The catcher, Rosov, set up well off the outside. They hit the mitt and they got the call. What a huge out. Welk down on strikes. 2 down in the inning. Yeah, that pitch was off the plate away. But 2 down. And now Johnny Reiser bats. As Navalon tries to come in and strand the bases loaded here. Rodriguez, 4 1/3 innings, 5 hits allowed, 4 runs so far. He walked 2 and struck out 5. Here's Reiser. Striking out twice today. A breaking ball hit, but foul. Grounded to the right side. And the count 0-1. Well, at third base is Rutschman. Stowers at second, and Newstrom is at first. A run is in. And a big run, especially being a shortened 7-inning game. We're in the 5th inning. As Navalon delivers. And a fastball hit in the air behind third. Torkelson's out, cutting over Carpenter. In foul ground, Carpenter can't make the catch. It may have hit the screen in foul ground. And Reiser gets new life. Now, the screen in Erie goes all the way down the line, and I think that fly ball clipped the screen, and a big break for Bowie. And the count 0-2. A base hit here could break this thing open. Erie's still right in it, down by 2 in the 5th. As Navalon ready to go, leaning in for the side. Rosov gives it to him. The Erie catcher. 0-2 the count to Reiser. And here's the pitch. Fastball laying the other way. It's a base hit to the left center. 1 run is home. Stowers around for the plate, and he scores. Sliding in and touching home with the left hand. It's a huge 2 RBI single for Johnny Reiser. And Bowie's lead doubles. They're on top 6-2. How about that? A huge swing of the bat in a 2-strike count. Reiser comes through with a huge line drive base hit. And the Baysox, just like in the 3rd inning, have put 3 runs on the board in this top of the 5th. Now, runners are at first and second. Here's the 8th hitter of the inning, Caden Grenier. And the pitch. And a breaking ball strike in there at the knees to get ahead 0-1. The Baysox have 3 runs on 3 hits for a second time in an inning in this game. They have 6 runs on 6 hits overall in the contest. The 0-1 pitch and a breaking ball cut on and missed. And the count is 0-2. Now Grenier looks down. Takes a moment outside of the batter's box and walks back in. Newstrom, the lead runner now, is at second base. Boy, Navalon did almost everything to tiptoe out of this inherited jam, but he couldn't do so. Here's the pitch. And a breaking ball, chopped to the left side. It's over the hill. It's going to be an infield single. Faking a throw to the shortstop in Kreidler, but he does not coax Newstrom around the bag. At third, it is a chopping infield single And Bowie will send their ninth batter to the plate in the inning. Here comes Turchin. As Grenier legs out the hit. Now, that was a high bounding ball. The pitcher is not a tall one in Navalon. He ran off of the mound and tried to make an over-the-shoulder Willie Mays catch. And he couldn't do so. Here's the pitch to Turchin. And it's up and in with a fastball at 91 miles an hour. And the count is 1-0. Now, what a job for Bowie with 2 down in the 5th inning. After the strikeout of Welk. 3 runs are in and the bases are loaded. As a breaking ball misses in. And it's 2-0 to Turchin. And there is nowhere to put this Baysox right-handed hitter, who has already hit a home run, a 2-run shot, his 8th of the year in this game, back in the 3rd inning. Here's the pitch, and a fastball, and it jammed him a bit as Turchin fouls it away, out of play off to the right side. Turchin's a batter that likes to get those arms extended, and when he does, and he gets the fat part of the bat on it, boy, can he hit it a long ways. And he did so back in the 3rd inning. Navalon delivers. And there's a fastball strike on the outer half. Right there at the knees. It is Newstrom at 3rd. Reiser at 2nd. And now Grenier at 1st. 6-2 the Baysox leading in the top of the 5th inning. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss. He got him with a fastball. It was right near the outside corner. I think it would have been a called strike, but with it, the inning is over. So the Baysox do leave them loaded, but they get 3 big runs on 4 hits. And we go to the bottom of the 5th of this 7-inning game. The Baysox have a 6-2 lead on the Baysox Baseball Network.
This is how you get a premium cup of coffee. Better and faster than the drip, drip, drip method. And way better than a large urn of lukewarm coffee made who knows when. At Royal Farms, our new Swiss-made coffee machines grind fresh, premium beans on the spot and then brew them 1 cup at a time for the freshest, most flavorful cup of premium coffee you can buy. This is Royal Farms coffee. It's better because it's the freshest coffee in the world. Real fresh, real fast. Royal Farms.
Hey, Baysox fans, individual game tickets for the 2021 season are available now by calling the Baysox ticket office at 301-464-4865 or purchasing online at baysox.com. The Baysox are taking pride in providing a safe atmosphere for fans, players, and coaches in 2021. So we can't wait to see you at Prince George's Stadium. Again, the number 301-464-4865 or get tickets online at baysox.com.
Stop by Money One Federal Credit Union and we'll show you how we've been helping area families since 1951. Money One can help your dreams become a reality with low rates on loans, high rates on savings, totally free checking, and convenient services. Money One Federal Credit Union. Better banking, better future.
Your front seat to the rising tide of the Orioles prospects on their way to Baltimore. This is Bowie Baysox Baseball.
Oh, a big 3-run rally. The Baysox have a little bit of insurance here as Mike Bauman back to the hill. Bowie leads 6-2. And the bottom of the 5th inning of a 7-inning game. Well, Bauman enters this inning at 66 pitches as he'll deal to the powerful Josh Lester, who has already homered here in this one. He hit a curveball a long ways down the right field line for his 12th home run of the year. 8-9 and 1 in the order of the pitch, and a good fastball strike at the knees on the outside at 92 miles an hour, and they count 0-1. So it's been an interesting game at the plate for the Baysox. In 3 of their 5 innings, they've gone down in order as a swing and a high foul pop. Out of play to the left, 0-2. But in their other 2 innings, 3 runs in each of them. They sent 8 men to the plate. In the third, Doran Turchin, the big swing of the bat, a 2-run homer. And then they sent 9 to the plate in a 3-run fifth. The big swing, Johnny Reiser's 2-run bases loaded single. 6-2 Bowie leads. Looking to win a second straight here in Erie. The 0-2. Swing and a miss. He got him, and he got him with a high fastball. That is the 6th strikeout of the ball game for Mike Baumann. And there's 1 down in the 5th inning for the 9-hole hitter. And the newcomer to Erie just in his 6th Double-A game in John Rosoff. You look at how this season has gone, playing these elongated 6-game series. The Baysox have actually not split a series all year. They haven't gone 3-3 in any of them as Rosoff swings it. It's a soft line drive base hit over the shortstop, Grenier, who is playing up the middle into straightaway center. A 1-out single. And now back to the top of the order. Here is the outstanding 20-year-old outfielder, Riley Green. So the Baysox have been talking about a hot start. They were 27-10 at their high water mark. And Bowie, in the first 6 weeks of the year, guess how many of this series the Baysox won? Here's the pitch. And Green swings and lifts a high pop fly off an elevated fastball to shallow center. Razor's there to make the catch, and there's 2 down. Boy, first pitch swinging, that's a big out for Baumann. And now Ryan Kreidler will come to the plate. He's 0 for 2 today. Well, guess what? The Baysox won them all. They won every series. They were 3-2 in the opening series with a rainout in Altoona. They won 4 or more games in the rest of them. Here's the pitch. And a fastball grounded outside third. Foul. Welk did a good job to glove it, but it's a foul ball. The problem for the Baysox is that, including their win 2 nights ago, since getting to 27-10, their record is 7-16. And they have lost each and every one of the last 4 series. Pitch, and it's up high for a ball. And the thing that's hurt Bowie is that 3 of those 4 series, Akron, New Hampshire, and Richmond, have been at home. The count is 1-1, and here's the pitch. It's off speed and tap foul right to the plate. 1-2 now here to Kreidler. 2 outs, a runner at first. 6-2 Bowie leads in the bottom of the 5th inning of this 7-inning game. That's why today's such a big game. Obviously, the Baysox are so close with other clubs in the standings. As Baumann throws, and it's a cold strike 3. He got him with a changeup on the outside corner. Rutschman out to tap fists as Bowie will take a 4-run lead to the 6th. The 7th strikeout in 5 innings for Mike Baumann. We head to inning 6 after this. Bowie trying to win a series. They can't do it in this one, but they can go a long way towards that on the Baysox Baseball Network.
This is how you get a premium cup of coffee. Better and faster than the drip, drip, drip method. And way better than a large urn of lukewarm coffee made who knows when. At Royal Farms, our new Swiss-made coffee machines grind fresh, premium beans on the spot and then brew them 1 cup at a time for the freshest, most flavorful cup of premium coffee you can buy. This is Royal Farms coffee. It's better because it's the freshest coffee in the world. Real fresh, real fast. Royal Farms.
Hey, Baysox fans, individual game tickets for the 2021 season are available now by calling the Baysox ticket office at 301-464-4865 or purchasing online at baysox.com. The Baysox are taking pride in providing a safe atmosphere for fans, players, and coaches in 2021. So we can't wait to see you at Prince George's Stadium. Again, the number 301-464-4865 or get tickets online at baysox.com.
Stop by Money One Federal Credit Union and we'll show you how we've been helping area families since 1951. Money One can help your dreams become a reality with low rates on loans, high rates on savings, totally free checking, and convenient services. Money One Federal Credit Union. Better banking, better future.
Your front seat to the rising tide of the Orioles prospects on their way to Baltimore. This is Bowie Baysox Baseball.
Well, we welcome you back. First pitch of this top of the sixth inning is fouled back to the screen. Bowie has got a 6-2 lead as we are here in this top of the sixth. And now the 0-1 delivery to Melquin Canelo is a breaking ball missing up and away. Joe Navalon on for his second inning of relief. He came in for Rodriguez, who was in big trouble in that fifth and allowed two inherited runners to score the pitch. And Canelo lifts a high pop fly on the infield. First baseman coming into foul ground now, Drew Ward. He'll make the catch. And one down in this sixth. The Bowie got 3 runs in the third, 3 in the fifth. They're 6 outs away from a Game 1 win in this doubleheader. 2 7-inning games here on a rainy day in Erie. As here's Patrick Dorian and the pitch. And a fastball on the outside corner for strike one. Final line for the starter, Jesus Rodriguez. 4 1/3 innings. He allows 5 hits and 6 runs, all earned. He walked 2, he hit a batter, and he struck out 5. As the next delivery is down low and off-speed pitch, and the count 1-1 to Dorian, whose walk with 1 down kick-started the big rally in the 5th inning. Bowie had 4 in a row reach as a fastball went off the outside, ball 2. The first time that Jesus Rodriguez allows more than 3 runs in a start with Erie. The next one, swing and a miss through a fastball, and the count 2-2 to Dorian. On deck, Adley Rutschman for Bowie in this top of the 6th inning. We'll see if Adley gets the second half of the doubleheader off or if he'll DH or play at first. Here it comes, and a swing and a miss. Dorian late to a fastball on the outer half of the plate. That would have been a strike anyways. It's the 3rd strikeout already here for Navalon, who's only gotten 4 outs altogether. And 2 quick outs in the 6th, as here's Adley Rutschman. Just like the starter, Navalon is a right-handed pitcher. Navalon, the 21st round pick of the Tigers 5 years ago. He delivers, and a fastball strike of the knees. There isn't even a 21st round anymore. It is a 20-round Major League draft. Now, the Orioles did pick up a few undrafted free agents afterwards. The wind to the 0-1 pitch and a strike on a fastball on the outer half. Big news reported by Steve Molesky just minutes ago. The Orioles have announced the signing of their 2nd-round draft pick, infielder Connor Norby, who was a star on a very good ECU team collegiately. Pitch, and it's on the outside corner, a cold strike 3. They got Rutschman with a 93-mile-an-hour fastball, and the inning is over. So Bowie goes down in order. Now we head to the bottom of the 6th in a 7-inning game. The Baysox lead 6-2 on the Baysox Baseball Network. When visiting this summer, the newly renovated Crown Plaza Annapolis is the place to stay. The Crown Plaza Annapolis has 196 guest rooms and 10,000 square feet of flexible meeting space. Make sure to dine in our Annapolis Bar and Grill, open daily for breakfast and dinner. Located conveniently across from the Westfield Annapolis Mall, the Crown Plaza Annapolis is within walking distance of more than 40 dining options and plenty of shopping as well. We offer complimentary parking that can accommodate oversized vehicles and buses, and have an indoor pool and jacuzzi with a 24-hour fitness center. Less than 5 miles from historic downtown Annapolis, the Crown Plaza Annapolis. Work, rest, and be restored.
Missed your ride? Don't worry, Commuter Crew has got you covered. If you miss your bus or carpool or van pool, you can take advantage of Commuter Crew's guaranteed ride-home program for free. Visit our website at www.aacounty.org/commutercrew for more information, or sign up today at commuterconnections.org.
There's nothing like having the orange and black back in Bowie in 2021. This is Bowie Baysox Baseball.
Well, we welcome you back here to Erie, the Baysox, with a 6-2 lead as we go to the bottom of the 6th inning here. And we may be seeing something we haven't seen of much this year. We are. Mike Bauman, a Baysox starter, is working into the 6th inning. He's thrown 75 pitches. Most Baysox starters have been 5 and done, no matter how good they've been doing this year. The 3-hole hitter, Spencer Torkelson, will lead it off. Once again, the Baysox with a 4-run lead. Bauman trying to get his 2nd win of the year. Here's the pitch. And an elevated fastball grounded sharply, backhanding his Welk as he makes the catch. It was a low liner. How about that? A beautiful play by Toby Welk. On a well-struck baseball off the bat of Torkelson, he robs him of extra bases. And 1 down in the 6th inning. Boy, Welk got a good first step towards the line, lunging over, and he was able to pick it, but not pick it off the ground, but pick it almost off the shoe tops. And it was that low to the ground as here's the pitch, and it's in there, a strike, a fastball on the outer half, about thigh high to Dingler, and the count 0-1. Dingler, the only Erie batter, hasn't been retired today. 1 for 1 with a walk as he takes strike 2. An off-speed pitch, change up on the outside corner. He stepped out for a moment, now back in, the right-handed hitter. 2nd-round pick of the Tigers a year ago. As a curveball got him in there on the outside corner. Dingler just watched that at-bat wash away. Bauman is struck out 8. 2 men retired quickly. And the 5-hole hitter in Andre Lipschitz will come to the play. Lipschitz, a 23-year-old infielder. Kind of a lean right-handed hitter, the pitch, and he swings and lifts a fly ball to shallow right. Coming in and towards the line, Stowers. He'll make the catch, and what an inning for Bauman. He just threw a 5-pitch bottom of the 6th inning against the middle of the Erie lineup. We're going to go to the 7th in a 7-inning game. The Baysox have a 6-2 lead on the Baysox Baseball Network.
From sprains to stitches, sore throats to stomach aches, and pulled muscles to poison ivy, care is around the corner at Patient First. Walk in to see a doctor from 8 a.m. to 10 p.m. every day of the year. X-rays, lab tests, and prescription drugs are on site, and most major insurance plans are accepted. For routine illnesses and injuries, Patient First is here for you. Patient First, the name fits.
Patient First, proud partner of the Bowie Baysox, open 8 a.m. to 10 p.m. every day.
Baysox Futures Club is the coolest club around, and it's free to join for kids ages 3 to 12. Each season of the Baysox Futures Club will feature members-only events, discount ticket offers, and fun for all. When your kids come out to the ballpark for their first game of the season, they can pick up their free gift at our Fan Assistance Center. Registering for the Baysox Future Club is free and easy. Just go to baysox.com/kids and fill out the online form. The Baysox Futures Club. Join today.
Injuries are part of the game, and not just in baseball, with any job. To reduce pain, doctors sometimes prescribe opioid medications. They're effective, but they can be addictive, and that's when intended solutions turn into problems. At Chesapeake Employers Insurance, our health services team provides swift, thorough, and appropriate treatment for your employees. And that includes strict monitoring of prescriptions for potentially addictive opioids. It can be a game saver. To learn more, connect with your agent or visit Chesapeake Employers at CEIWC.com.
From our roots at Memorial Stadium to Prince George's Stadium, this is Bowie Baysox Baseball.
Baysox are in control as we enter the 7th and final inning of regulation in Game 1 of the doubleheader, as Bowie leads it 6-2 on a day where we didn't know if we'd be playing baseball at all in Erie. The reason we're going so early is due to the fact that we were rained out last night in what was the series opener, as Erie's going to bring in a new pitcher, their third of this game, in Ethan DeCaster. Now he enters for Navalon, who worked an inning and 2/3, scoreless. Allowed 2 hits and struck out 4. Right-handed pitcher. He'll deal to Kyle Stowers, 1 for 2 with a walk and a run scored. Here's the pitch. And a sidewinding delivery, chopped to first base. Lightly, Ward gloves, flips to DeCaster covering, and they get the out. Now 3-1 on the putout, and 1 retired. And now it'll be Robert Newstrom to the plate. The Baysox in this one, once again, this is a ball game. It was supposed to be a 7:05 start. And with rain in the forecast, they moved it up 3 hours. Of course, you usually see a doubleheader moved up an hour or an hour and a half. They moved it up 3 hours. Here's the pitch. And a sidewinding delivery for a strike. And the count is 0-1. There are far more SeaWolves fans in the crowd right now than we saw at first pitch. Will we get game 2 in? It looks pretty good right now as a breaking ball's cut out and missed. Strike 2 here to Newstrom. Rain is in the forecast tonight. It rained all morning in Erie. There was no batting practice. The tarp was on the field all day. It was even raining lightly when this game started at UPMC Park. But to the credit of the grounds crew and the new field in Erie, it was ready to play right on time. Here's the 0-2 and a lifted pop-up. Third baseman Torkelson on the skin of the infield. Behind the bag at third, makes the catch on the back pedal for the second out of the inning. And now Robert Newstrom will come to the plate. Right now, the prediction is that we're going to start seeing rain around 9 or 10 o'clock in Erie. And that means that starting this doubleheader when they did might mean that we're going to get both games in. As here's the pitch. And it's off the outside, ball 1. You're talking about really about a 5 or 6 hour stretch without rain over a 2.5 day period in Erie. And we were able to play some baseball. Here's the 1-0. And it's in there at the knees. A sinking fastball. 1-1 the count. Here to Toby Welk. He's 0 for 3 and has struck out twice in this game. 6-2 Bowie leads in the 7th pitch. And a breaking ball lifted foul back out of play. But a caster, one of these relievers where everything moves. A sidewinder with a low 3/4 arm angle. Even that fastball has a lot of run down and away to a right-handed hitter. 1-2 pitch. Swing and a miss. He got him with an off-speed pitch. And with it, the inning is over. It is an 8-pitch inning for the reliever in DeCaster. Bowie, though, will try to close it out. We head to the bottom of the 7th inning. We have not seen a Baysox starter throw a pitch in the 7th. Will Bauman be in? We'll tell you right after this on the Baysox Baseball Network.
Missed your ride? Don't worry, Commuter Crew has got you covered. If you miss your bus or carpool or van pool, you can take advantage of Commuter Crew's guaranteed ride-home program for free. Visit our website at www.aacounty.org/commutercrew for more information or sign up today at commuterconnections.org.
Hey, Baysox fans, individual game tickets for the 2021 season are available now by calling the Baysox ticket office at 301-464-4865 or purchasing online at baysox.com. The Baysox are taking pride in providing a safe atmosphere for fans, players, and coaches in 2021. So we can't wait to see you at Prince George's Stadium. Again, the number 301-464-4865 or get tickets online at baysox.com.
It takes time to get rich, flavorful coffee beans from the lush mountain regions of Colombia and Brazil to Royal Farms. But less than a minute to get yourself a delicious hot cup of the finest and freshest coffee in the world. Because Royal Farms' new Swiss-made coffee machines grind those rich, flavorful coffee beans and brew them one magnificent cup at a time. It's why Royal Farms makes the freshest and best coffee in the world. Real fresh, real fast. Royal Farms.
There's nothing like having the orange and black back in Bowie in 2021. This is Bowie Baysox Baseball.
Well, we do see a reliever that is entered here for the Bowie Baysox, and it is Tyler Irwin who has come in here after Mike Bauman's strong outing today. Irwin will try to close out a Bowie win, 3 outs away, leading this game 6-2. Irwin, a second-year Bowie Baysox, and much like we just saw with DeCaster, a sidewinder. There's the pitch, and it's in there for a strike on the outer half of the knees. It's 0-1. We told you Erie has a leadoff hitter, a switch hitter, 4 righties, and then 4 lefties in the lineup. And this is Kerry Carpenter, the first of 4 straight lefties. As a breaking ball strike in the knees, the slider. It's 0-2. Well, Mike Bauman today allowing 4 hits, 2 runs, both earned, and striking out 8 batters. He walked 2 in the game and in line for his second win with Bowie. The pitch and a high fastball taken, and the count 1-2 it. You know, I don't think Bauman had his best stuff today, but he battled, and it is really a 3rd consecutive strong start for the big right-handed pitcher. So great to see. 1-2 the count. Irwin throws. It's in the dirt. It bounces in front of the plate. Rutschman absorbs it. And the count 2-2 here to Carpenter, who's 1 for 2 in the game. 6-2 the Baysox lead it. Bottom of the 7th inning of a 7-inning game. And Irwin in for the run of left-handed pitch or hitters. Here's the pitch. Swing at a high foul pop. Out of play. He went with a high fastball there, did Irwin. Now, Irwin enters today 1-1 with a 3.86 ERA. This is 21st appearance. As he throws, and a slider hit in the air, shallow center. Riser's coming in. Grenier's out. Grenier couldn't find it, and it falls in. It falls in for a bloop single for Carpenter. And that's one I think Grenier wishes he had back. Kind of a weird play. Grenier raced out with his back to the infield. And when he ran out, he was probably 5 feet away from the baseball. He had the depth in the shallow outfield grass to make the catch, but he just didn't run in the exactly correct direction. And when he found the baseball, he kind of lunged over to his side and couldn't get to it. Oh, bloop single, and here's Drew Ward. The pitch. And a swing and a ground ball to short. Grenier's got it. He'll run to second. He'll throw to first. It's a double play. The second double play of the game. Ward has grounded into 6 unassisted to 3. And just like that, 2 men down in the 7th inning, and the Baysox are an out away. From a doubleheader opening win here in Erie. They lead by 4, 2 outs, nobody on, and here's Lester in a long home run to right in the 3rd. Oh, how about that for Irwin getting a big ground ball there? As here's the pitch, and a breakable strike of the knees, 0-1. That slider to a left-handed hitter. Kind of subtle break. Down and away. Kind of a sweeping slider. Is such an effective pitch for Irwin. He delivers. And a swing and a high pop on the infield. This should do it. Grenier's calling in the shallow outfield grass. He makes the catch. The ball game is over. The Baysox have won it here today. Game 1 of the doubleheader goes to Bowie. They get the victory 6-2, the final. So the Baysox in about 30 minutes will have a chance to sweep the doubleheader. We expect a 6:45 to 7 p.m. start for Game 2, and it looks like we will have the ability to have baseball in Game 2 upcoming. Irwin works a solid 7th after the great outing by Mike Bauman, and Bowie wins the ball game once again by a final score of 6-2. We're going to take a break. We'll stick with you in between games of this doubleheader. We've got one of our great young interns, a great young broadcaster rising in Ian Binky, who's going to be with me in between games. We'll also have an in-depth look at the Orioles organization in the majors and minor leagues. The big leagues getting back to action tonight, coming out of their all-star break. So we'll get you up to speed on everything here in between games, getting you ready for Game 2 upcoming. Our final score in Game 1, the Baysox 6 and Erie 2 on the Baysox Baseball Network.
Baysox fans, watch the Orioles Stars of Tomorrow today with MILB.TV. With all home games and most away games streamed live, the only place to watch the Baysox on your phone and computer is MILB.TV. Subscribe today and watch up to 5,000 games from all teams across the minor league baseball live or on demand. Download the MILB First Pitch app from Google Play or Apple App Store to watch on the go. Use promo code BAYSOX at checkout to save $10 on the yearly subscription. Visit MILB.TV for details.
Are you seeing mice chew through your food in the pantry? What about ants just coming and going as they please in your house? Are you tired of getting bit by mosquitoes and ticks every time you go outside? Well, give Old Bay Pest Control a call, and we guarantee to remove any pest in your household. One pest is too many. Old Bay Pest Control, 443-603-5651. That's 443-603-5651.
Stop by Money One Federal Credit Union and we'll show you how we've been helping area families since 1951. Money One can help your dreams become a reality with low rates on loans, high rates on savings, totally free checking, and convenient services. Money One Federal Credit Union. Better banking, better future.
From our roots at Memorial Stadium to Prince George's Stadium, this is Bowie Baysox Baseball.
Well, it looks like we are going to have a little bit of a wait between games of the doubleheader. We'll keep it here, though, with you, as once again the Baysox win Game 1 by a final score of 6-2. It is 6:17 right now, and it appears Game 2 of this doubleheader will start at 7:05. So please stick with us. We got a lot for you in between games of this doubleheader, as Bowie once again able to take Game 1 in what was the only game being played in all of minor league baseball here on this now Friday afternoon. So the Baysox in this game, let's take a look back at it. Mike Bauman, the Bowie starter, the starter for Erie, none other than Jesus Rodriguez. Rodriguez making his 5th start of the year for Erie. as he came into the game with a record of 1-1. So it was really a well-pitched game out of the gate. Neither team had a hit in the first 2 innings of it. And then all of a sudden, the Baysox went to work in the top of the 3rd inning. As in that 3rd frame, it started with Caden Grenier, first pitch of it, getting hit by a pitch. The next man up, Doran Turchin, swinging, hit a 2-run home run to left, his 8th of the year, and Bowie had a 2-0 lead, and they had the lead for good in the contest. With 2 men down in the inning, the Baysox put together a rally. Adley Rutschman singled to center, Kyle Stowers singled to left, and Robert Newstrom's base hit would bring home Rutschman, the 49th RBI of the year for Newstrom, and the Baysox with a 3-0 lead. Newstrom now, after his RBI in the 5th, with 50 RBIs on the year. So the Baysox had a 3-0 lead, but Erie would battle back. As in the bottom of the 3rd, Josh Lester hit his 12th home run of the year to lead off the inning. And then in the 4th, Erie looked like they could have the big inning. Torkelson walked, Dinkler singled to right, and then with 1 down, Kerry Carpenter's base hit in the left center scored Torkelson. Runners were at first and second with 1 down, 3-2 Bowie leading, and Drew Ward batting, and Bauman got the big ground ball. A ground ball double play, 4-6-3, and with it, the Baysox staying in front 3-2 in the contest. Bowie would then blow it open in the top of the 5th, as with 1 down, Dorian walked, Rutschman singled, Stowers then walked along the bases, and Newstrom singled to right to bring home a run. 2 batters later against the reliever Joe Navalon, Johnny Reiser with a huge base hit, a 2 RBI single to center, 6-2 Bowie had the lead, and that, of course, was all they would need. Mike Bauman, 6 innings, 4 hits, 2 runs. He walked 2 and struck out 8, and then a very quick 7th inning, a scoreless inning of work for Baysox reliever Tyler Irwin. The winner was Bauman. He's 2-2. Rodriguez, who allowed 6 runs in 4 1/3 innings, gets the loss. He falls to 1-1 on the year. Bowie was 4 for 7 with runners in scoring position in the game. A game that took 2 hours and 7 minutes to play. And once again, the final line score of this one, 6 runs, 8 hits and no errors for Bowie, 2 runs on 5 hits, and no errors for Erie. We're going to take a break. When we return, we'll bring you up to speed on what we've got coming up on our In-Between Games report. That's coming up right after this on the Baysox Baseball Network.
Stop by Money One Federal Credit Union and we'll show you how we've been helping area families since 1951. Money One can help your dreams become a reality with low rates on loans, high rates on savings, totally free checking, and convenient services. Money One Federal Credit Union. Better banking, better future.
Enjoy Baysox baseball on your schedule and save over 30% off regular game day ticket prices with a Baysox 8-ticket Fielder's Choice package. These tickets are undated and can be used at your convenience throughout the season. Choose to use them all at once or spread them out over multiple games. It's your choice. You'll sit up close to all the on-field action in box seats and can choose weekend games, weekday games, or mix it up. Come to 8 games by yourself, 4 games with 2 people, or any combination you wish. Order your Baysox Fielder's Choice ticket package online at baysox.com or call the ticket office at 301-464-4865.
From bug bites to burns, fevers to flu, and bruises to broken bones, care is around the corner at Patient First. Walk in to see a doctor from 8 a.m. to 10 p.m. every day of the year. X-rays, lab tests, and prescription drugs are on site, and most major insurance plans are accepted. For routine illnesses and injuries, Patient First is here for you. Patient First, the name fits.
Patient First, proud partner of the Bowie Baysox, open 8 a.m. to 10 p.m. every day.
There's nothing like having the orange and black back in Bowie in 2021. This is Bowie Baysox Baseball.
Well, great to be with you here tonight. My name is Adam Pohl. We're in the middle of a doubleheader. The Baysox winning game one by a final score of 6-2. Mike Bauman, the winner, 2-2. Jesus Rodriguez, the loser, now 1-1. And for Bowie, a home run. Doran Turchin, his 8th of the year, a big 2-run homer. Big day for Adley Rutschman. He was 2 for 4 with 2 runs scored in the Baysox win. And for Bowie, that's a big one. They've won 2 in a row in this series, 2 of 3 against Erie here to open this series. And they'll try to keep it going here.
For over
as
35
the
years, Mayo
Baysox
Clinics of America has been the
will
leader in-
have, once again, their starting pitcher Kyle Brnovich on the hill in Game 2. Brnovich 4-1 with a 2.91 ERA in 11 outings between High A Aberdeen and Double A Bowie this year. It's his 4th appearance and third start with Bowie. He's had a great season in his first professional year pitching. Brnovich, very interestingly, was shut down after a lot of innings in 2019, the year he was drafted, and then, of course, did not have a 2020. For Erie, it is a veteran 28-year-old A.J. Ladwig, 3-3, with a 4.46 ERA. His 11th start of the year. Ladwig, an 11th round draft choice in 2014, drafted in the same round as current Baltimore Orioles starter and ace John Means. So Ladwig goes for Erie. It is once again going to be Kyle Brnovich for Bowie in Game 2 upcoming. We're going to have a few interviews here to play here next. And up first, a conversation with a kid that has been with us here throughout this year, a young man that is on his way to Hofstra here in the near future. He's been a great ambassador with the Baysox here this season, working with us in the press box. Ian Binky, and my conversation with Ian looking at this Baysox team, where this team is now, focusing on some of the newer faces on this Baysox roster, is coming up right after this on the Baysox Baseball Network.
This copyrighted broadcast is presented by the authority of the National Association of Professional Baseball Leagues for the private use of our audience. Any reproduction, rebroadcast, retransmission, or other dissemination or use of this broadcast, descriptions or accounts of this game without the express written consent of the National Association of Professional Baseball Leagues is prohibited.
For more than 100 years, Chesapeake Employers Insurance has been helping Maryland businesses keep their workers safe. With competitive pricing and an AM Best A- financial strength rating, it's no surprise that Chesapeake Employers is Maryland's largest writer of workers' comp insurance.
At the end of every workday, someone's waiting for your safe return.
Connect with your agent or visit CEIWC.com.
Are you seeing mice chew through your food in the pantry? What about ants just coming and going as they please in your house? Are you tired of getting bit by mosquitoes and ticks every time you go outside? Well, give Old Bay Pest Control a call, and we guarantee to remove any pest in your household. One pest is too many. Old Bay Pest Control, 443-603-5651. That's 443-603-5651.
From our roots at Memorial Stadium to Prince George's Stadium, this is Bowie Baysox Baseball.
Hello, everybody. So great to have you in between games of our doubleheader. My name is Adam Pohl, and we're really, really excited to bring here onto our broadcast somebody that's been so important to our team this year off the air, and a rising collegiate student in Ian Binky, who's been here with us working throughout this Baysox season. And I've known you for a few years, Ian. So happy to talk to you in a more professional setting in this regard. This is going to be a lot of fun.
Absolutely. So great to be here, being on air and just getting the experience. It's amazing to me to get here at this point in time.
So Ian is a rising freshman. He's a local high school product from North County High, here in Anne Arundel County, just down the road from Bowie. and Ian's going to be going to Hofstra next year. But we might not let him leave in August. He doesn't know that yet because we still got more baseball left. But Ian, with that being said, this has been a wild roller coaster season of sorts, with the Baysox getting out to an incredible start. They're kind of riding out some rocky waters right now. But all in all, what an important series this is in Erie. And it's going to be interesting to see. What do you think about the ability of this team to kind of get out of this rut and get back to the baseball they were playing in May and early June?
Really at the plate, it's the approach of the hitters has to go back to what led them to that early season success, which was good discipline at the plate. They weren't coming outside of the zone, and the coaches have all praised the ability of the hitters to really look for pitches that they think they'll be able to drive, not just be able to hit. Because if you're swinging at pitches borderline strikes that you're going to ground out to shortstop, that's not exactly going to get you the same results as taking that pitch and waiting for when that's going to be grooved that you can take over the right field fence. So be willing to take walks and even some looking strikeouts if you don't get really that solid pitch to hit. And the team still to this point is leading the AA Northeastern League in walks by a rather large margin. So go back to being willing to really take the tip your cap to the pitcher if he dots the corners really well, and just be disciplined at the plate. And really for pitching, it's got to be limiting those walks as well. The pitching staff has been doing a better job of getting back into limiting the walks, limiting the free passes, but there are still some outings where the pitchers do find themselves getting into trouble, allowing some free base runners. So if they can make the competitive pitches, make batters swing at pitches with good movement on it, been seeing some great breaking balls from the pitching staff. Work those in and mix those in. Adley Rutschman calls a great game behind the plate. So does Chris Hudgens. So just that communication has to get back on the same page.
I think what's interesting too, Ian, is that we're looking at a Baysox team that has a lot of these players, position players, especially from the 2019 draft. When you look at guys like Johnny Reiser, now Kyle Stowers, Toby Welk, and the like, they played a short season in 2019 coming out of college. They didn't have a 2020 season. It is very rare to see guys at the AA level that have never played a full season before. The collegiate season is 50 or 60 games. They then, of course, played a season beyond that in pro ball after their college years. But still, it's been a little bit of a grueling schedule, and I wonder if some of the Baysox players are kind of hitting that wall a little bit as far as being tired. And if what you quite often see is after a few weeks of struggling in that nature, they're able to kind of get over it and be able to persevere down the stretch. It's just so different, playing professional baseball and the 120 to 140 game schedule that entails.
Right. And also, the dog days of summer that we're entering now where it's, 95 degrees, humidity, it's right. Brutal out there playing. And especially today, if they're able to get both 8 games in, you're out there in humidity for, 4 or 5 hours. It's brutal for these guys going out there almost every day, spare Mondays playing baseball. But I mean, that's what the minor leagues are for, preparing you for this professional baseball lifestyle of getting out there every day and producing not only for your team, but for the fans as well. And that's one thing that's really carrying these players, I think, through this tough part of the season is the fans for the Baysox. Baysox have had great turnouts, especially for, all the top prospects, Adley, Grayson Rodriguez, DL Hall when he comes back healthy, and even, guys that don't have as much hype around them, but are putting up great numbers like the Kyle Stowers and Toby Welks. The story of Toby Welk coming from D3 Penn State Berks all the way here. It's really the testament of the fans supporting these players throughout their journey as well. Really gives those players the extra oomph, the extra motivation to go out there and produce. And we're seeing the results of this team, up at the top, not in the top spot as of right now, but still very much in the hunt for the top spot in the division.
No doubt about it. And, there's a few players that might fall a little bit under the radar that are standing out to me right now. And one of which is Robert Newstrom. I mean, he has just put together such a consistent season. We have had guys have these incredible stretches of productivity. Dorian's first 2 weeks, Caden Grenier at the end of May into early June comes to mind. Kyle Stowers, what he's doing right now. But Robert Newstrom, he's just been so steady, hasn't he, all throughout this season?
Right. I mean, the team leader in RBIs, it's been a consistent process for him. And really throughout the season, not only have we seen him consistently produce at the plate, but we've also seen his defense develop, and we've seen his power bat come through as well. He's had some towering, massive home runs. And that's not really something that we really expected to see from the start of the season, but it's something that has really caught my eye, especially. And it's hard to ignore for the pitchers when he's, putting balls out on the stadium. And I saw he hit a car the other day with one of his home runs. Had to apologize on Twitter for it. Don't know if he made an arrangement to pay for the insurance coverage or what have you, but he's making everyone in the AA Northeastern League, and I imagine the Orioles front office really recognize that he has the discipline at the plate, the power, and also the clutch factor of coming through with runners in scoring position to drive home runs consistently nearly every ball game.
A guy that stands out to me that is new to this ball club is Kyle Stowers, another guy that's so hot at the plate right now. He's an interesting prospect because, he does strike out, right? But he's a guy that's got big time power. I mean, and he's also a very athletic player. He's not just kind of a stodgy, big power hitter. So he's a really, really interesting prospect. He struggled for the first week or two in Bowie. But what you talked about in your first answer here in this conversation about that selectivity of pitches seems to be, to me, the reason why Stowers has started to break out here.
Right. And that's part of just the modern day of baseball, where the three true outcomes are becoming less of a taboo subject and more of an embraced part of the ball game, where if you strike out, you strike out. It's no longer something that the coaches criticize players for. It's more of hey, just go get them next time. You'll get that pitch to hit. And probably that's something that, Kyle Stowers, it was an adjustment coming from Aberdeen to Bowie that, facing the stronger pitching staff of the pitching heavy, really AA Northeast League, and coming in and then seeing the adjustment in velocity, the break, and getting into that groove of this is what I'm going to see. This is what the pitches look like. And here are the pitches really that I can drive. And he's getting into that mindset of coming up to the plate and thinking about driving the ball rather than, just, trying to do too much really at the plate, which is, something that is an adjustment that players have to make. Can't try to go up there and hit a home run every time. Just drive the ball and good things will happen.
Lastly, I don't know if we have seen a big arm as far as a starting pitcher in Bowie with such an ease in delivery like Grayson Rodriguez. I mean, he's just unbelievable how he pumps that fastball, and he's such a quick worker. What have you seen from this guy? Because obviously Rodriguez, the majority of people that come through Bowie, the thought is that if they progress and really improve, they've got a chance to be a big league ball player, even a solid big league ball player. But Grayson Rodriguez is almost expected at this point to be a star. When you're rated the top pitching prospect in baseball, you're not supposed to be a guy that just makes the major leagues. Right. And it's been pretty exciting to have a player of his ilk in Bowie.
Really, anytime you see a pitcher at the minor league level or any level of baseball put triple digits up on the radar gun, that's going to get people's attention. And he does it with relative ease and with a consistency. He does it, several times a ball game. And I saw him hit 101 a couple of times his last start as well. So it's exciting watching him go out there once or twice every series. And his stuff is just electric. His breaking ball has excellent movement on it. I've seen batters look fooled at the plate at how they're swinging at pitches, and it's great to see him. Does have some control, has to get that under his literally under his control a little bit. Does leave some pitches out to drive, but if he can hone his stuff to dot the corners every single time he pitches, he's going to be a threat not only to the AA level or AAA level, at the major league level as well.
No doubt about it. I mean, Rodriguez, quick worker, strike thrower. That control issue has been more about, giving up the home runs. It's almost like he'll be absolutely dominant and still gives up a few runs because he has those moments. But obviously he has been growing into an enormous prospect here in the Orioles organization. Ian, this was a lot of fun. We thank you for all of your work with us. We got more fun though. We're not letting you go to college yet.
Awesome. I'm happy to be here as many times as I can. I'd love to be on air.
Folks, that's Ian Bickey. We're going to take a break. We're back with more as we get ready for game 2 of our doubleheader in Erie right after this on the Baysox Baseball Network.
On the Green Incorporated is your lawn care team providing professional, organic base lawn care programs for residential and commercial lawns. Our lawn care programs provide ballpark quality results. Each service is custom tailored with guaranteed results for even the toughest lawns. Call today or visit www.onthegreeninc.com for a free lawn care analysis. Did you know On the Green also offers outdoor pest control services for mosquitoes, ants, ticks, and more? Safely and effectively control insects and enjoy the outdoors this summer with On the Green Incorporated.
The only thing more fun than attending a Bowie Baysox game is attending a Bowie Baysox game with a group. Discount group tickets, private suites, fully catered buffets, picnics, and more. Whether you have a group of family members, coworkers, friends, employees, clients, colleagues, or students, the Baysox have a number of group offerings tailored to fit all of your needs. For more information on the Baysox group offerings, go to baysox.com or call 301-464-4880 to speak with a Baysox Group Events Manager.
At DCA Imaging Systems, we provide a tenured team of office technology professionals ready to be your trusted advisors. From document creation, output devices, scanning and workflow, to document security and storage, we understand people print, not printers. Give DCA Imaging a call at 301-577-1021 or find out more about how we can help you at dcaimaging.com. DCA Imaging Systems, office technology made easy.
Your home, the 2015 Eastern League champions. This is Bowie Baysox Baseball.
On the Baysox, after winning game 1 of a doubleheader, are in a statistical tie. Basically, just almost a numerical tie with Erie in the standings. Bowie is 35-26. Erie is 36-27. Going into game 2, a game that will start at 7:05 p.m. Once again, the Baysox will have on the hill the right-hander Kyle Brnovich making the start. Brnovich this year between High A Aberdeen and Double A Bowie, 4-1 with a 2.91 ERA. A pitcher drafted in 2019 out of Elon, but has not pitched in pro baseball until this year. So he was drafted by the Angels and never pitched in the Angels organization. That is a wild fact. Traded to the Orioles in the Dylan Bundy deal and having a very good time of it in High A and Double A baseball. Today will be his 4th outing and 3rd start here with the Baysox. On the other end, it is a veteran, A.J. Ladwig, 6'5", 28-year-old right-hander who will go to work against Bowie. He's 3-3 with a 4.46 ERA. He's had a pretty solid year, allowing just a 1.20 whip on the season. This is, for Ladwig, his 3rd year with Erie. Tonight will make his 40th Double-A start here. 14-11 with a 4.36 ERA is Ladwig in his career. And he has worked 5 innings in 4 consecutive starts here for Erie. Once again, game 2, just like game 1, will be a 7-inning game. And we're getting pretty close. We're about 20 minutes away from first pitch. First pitch is coming up at 7:05 p.m. So we're going to take another quick break. When we return here to our broadcast studios in Bowie, we'll take a look at the Orioles 2021 draft. That's coming up right after this on the Baysox Baseball Network.
This is how you get a premium cup of coffee. Better and faster than the drip, drip, drip method. And way better than a large urn of lukewarm coffee made who knows when. At Royal Farms, our new Swiss-made coffee machines grind fresh, premium beans on the spot and then brew them 1 cup at a time for the freshest, most flavorful cup of premium coffee you can buy. This is Royal Farms coffee. It's better because it's the freshest coffee in the world. Real fresh, real fast. Royal Farms.
Hey, Baysox fans, individual game tickets for the 2021 season are available now by calling the Baysox ticket office at 301-464-4865 or purchasing online at baysox.com. The Baysox are taking pride in providing a safe atmosphere for fans, players, and coaches in 2021. So we can't wait to see you at Prince George's Stadium. Again, the number 301-464-4865 or get tickets online at baysox.com.
Stop by Money One Federal Credit Union and we'll show you how we've been helping area families since 1951. Money One can help your dreams become a reality with low rates on loans, high rates on savings, totally free checking, and convenient services. Money One Federal Credit Union. Better banking, better future.
Your front seat to the rising tide of the Orioles prospects on their way to Baltimore. This is Bowie Baysox Baseball.
Adam Polback with you. We're in between games of a doubleheader, getting ready for a 7:05 start, and happy to be with you. It's always better when you win game one, isn't it? And the Baysox did so, winning game one of the doubleheader, and doing so by a final score of 6-2. Doran Turchin hitting a home run, and the Baysox getting an outstanding 6-inning outing from Mike Bauman in their game one win. As for Bowie, it was 6 runs on 8 hits and no errors. Erie 2 runs on 5 hits and no errors in the contest. Let's take a look. We're going to take an elongated look at the Orioles 2021 draft. And I'll tell you, it's very interesting when you look at it. The Orioles, we're starting to learn a little bit more about what Mike Elias and his staff are looking for overall when it comes to the 2021 draft, because the Orioles, once again, for a third consecutive year, really went heavy, overall with selecting collegiate prospects. And they also went very heavy in the draft at early on selecting position players. In 2017 and 18, the Orioles selected a ton of pitchers. And in 2019, in Mike Elias' first draft, he went the other way. And the Orioles went very, very pitching, or I should say, they went very hitting heavy, and they've continued to do that since. Now, last year, the draft was just a 5-round draft. So this year was very different, going to a 20-round draft. And for the Orioles, they selected Colton Cowser with their first-round pick. That was a little bit of a surprise in that Cowser was not rated in the top 7 picks out of the gate in the draft. He's from a small school, Sam Houston State, but Cowser was a guy that played center field. He hit for average. Incredibly, he had as many extra base hits as strikeouts in his junior year. What a career he had, as he hit .374 with 16 homers and 17 steals with Sam Houston State, and he had a really solid performance against high-level talent at Team USA. And that was last summer. So a great job by Colton Cowser. Congrats, the number 5 pick of the draft. The Orioles in the second round took the man that they just signed, Connor Norby, a second-round pick out of ECU. As Norby hit .403 with ECU. He's a shorter guy, 5'10", 187 pounds, but was undoubtedly one of the best players in all of collegiate baseball this year, hitting 15 homers as well. And he swung the bat well in the Super Regional, in which ECU lost to Vanderbilt. And he got hits off both Jack Leiter and also Kumar Rocker, 2 top 10 picks. So Norby went 41st overall. The Orioles then got an outfielder out of Southern Miss, Reed Trimble, in the second-round supplemental. Now, that second-round supplemental pick is a round that the Orioles have had some opportunity to pick in recently. They got Zach Lowther in that round in 2018. They got Kyle Stowers, the Baysox outfielder, in 2019. So they get Reed Trimble. They got some really good players right there. Trimble, who was a second-year freshman, played just 11 games in the 2020 season. Of course, that ended so early. But he turned 21 before the draft, so he was draft eligible, and he hit .345 with 17 homers. Big-time power at Southern Miss. Some other names down the list. The Orioles then got another outfielder, John Rhodes out of Kentucky, Dante Williams, an outfielder from Arizona in the 4th round. So 4 collegiate outfielders in their first 5 picks. They got a pitcher, Carlos Tavera, out of Texas Arlington, a right-hander in the 5th round. Colin Burns, a shortstop from Tulane in the 6th. They got Connor Pavolany, a catcher in the 7th from Tennessee. Creed Williams, a catcher from high school who has already signed, an 8th rounder who was due to go to TCU. Some people are comparing him to Evan Gaddis. So he signed in the 8th round. Ryan Higgins, a third baseman from Fresno State, in the 9th. And Billy Cook, an outfielder from Pepperdine, in the 10th. They then went very pitching heavy as Baltimore selected 8 pitchers in their last 10 picks in the draft. So a very interesting look as the Orioles, in their first 10 rounds, 10 position players, 10 collegiate players, so older players, players with a lot of track record behind them that they were able to take in the draft. And then in the back half of the draft, a very pitching-heavy draft for Baltimore. So that is a look at the 2021 draft. Once again, a big congrats to outfielder Colton Cowser. I mean, he's got a chance to even be a Baysox late in the 2022 season. So we will be following his progression along here as he gets into his professional career in the Orioles system here very shortly. We are getting ready for a 7:05 first pitch. It's Bowie and Erie. The Baysox winning game 1, 6-2. We're going to take a break. We'll take a look around the Orioles organization. Our minor league report coming up next on the Baysox Baseball Network. When visiting this summer, the newly renovated Crown Plaza Annapolis is the place to stay. The Crown Plaza Annapolis has 196 guest rooms and 10,000 square feet of flexible meeting space. Make sure to dine in our Annapolis Bar and Grill, open daily for breakfast and dinner. Located conveniently across from the Westfield Annapolis Mall, the Crown Plaza Annapolis is within walking distance of more than 40 dining options and plenty of shopping as well. We offer complimentary parking that can accommodate oversized vehicles and buses, and have an indoor pool and jacuzzi with a 24-hour fitness center. Less than 5 miles from historic downtown Annapolis, the Crown Plaza Annapolis. Work, rest, and be restored.
Missed your ride? Don't worry, Commuter Crew has got you covered. If you miss your bus or carpool or van pool, you can take advantage of Commuter Crew's guaranteed ride-home program for free. Visit our website at www.aacounty.org/commutercrew for more information, or sign up today at commuterconnections.org.
There's nothing like having the orange and black back in Bowie in 2021. This is Bowie Baysox Baseball.
Adam Bull back with you here from Prince George's Stadium. We are waiting for baseball to commence in what is, of course, Erie, Pennsylvania for Game 2 of this series. The Baysox here taking on Erie, and for Bowie on the year, they, of course, starting to get it going. They won 2 in a row here. They're now 35-26 entering tonight's play. Let's take a look, though, at the Delmarva Shorebirds. As for Delmarva, they are right now in playoff position. The Shorebirds, if the season ended today, they've got the second best record in the Low A East. Now, the Low A East is a 12-team league, and, of course, the lowest of the 4 full season levels. Delmarva's 38-23. What a year it has been for the Shorebirds. They are right now a game and a half better than the third place team in the league, the Carolina Mudcats. But it's Charleston. What a year for the River Dogs. They are 43-18. Incredible. And they have the best record in that Low A East League. So Delmarva, can they make the postseason? That will be a lot of fun to watch. And one player that is just going off for Delmarva right now is T.T. Bowens. Oh my goodness. He was an undrafted free agent for the Orioles last year. And Bowens, who started the year not with an affiliated team, has really got it going here. As with Delmarva, talk about power. He has put together quite a run, as Bowens has got 10 homers with the Shorebirds in 35 games. A power hitter from the Northeast Conference, Central Connecticut State, his university. We've got a school in that conference, Mount St. Mary's, here in this area. And what a time. Bowens, T.T. Bowens, he's going to be a fun guy to watch. He'll be in Bowie before you know it. Bowens, in his first year here, hitting .256 with 10 bombs, 29 driven in just 35 games. So the Shorebirds are having an outstanding year. You look now at the High A level, and in the High A East, it is Aberdeen. They've had a very good year as well. Very similar record to Bowie, 35-27. But right now they have the 4th best record in the league, so they would be out of the playoffs. Bowling Green is 42-21. Hudson Valley is 40-23. So right now, I mean, they're close, but they are 4.5 games in back of Hudson Valley for that second playoff spot is Aberdeen. So we'll be watching along to see if the Ironbirds can reach the postseason. They have been playing better baseball of late. And it's interesting because I just talked about one player that was an undrafted free agent a year ago. How about J.D. Mundy? He's another player that was not drafted in the 5 rounds a year ago. The Orioles get him out of Radford, where Jeff Kemp, a former Baysox, Jeff Kemp is their hitting coach, and he is the Orioles organizational leader with 14 homers. Mundy, between Low A Delmarva and High A Aberdeen, sitting .293 with 14 home runs and 46 ribbies, a .967 OPS. He has been spectacular as Mundy there with Aberdeen. Of course, Bowie is right around playoff position coming into this Game 2 of the doubleheader. We've got some updated standings. The Baysox are now 2 games out of a playoff spot, so they're actually 2.5 games in back of Portland. Portland's 37-23. The Baysox are 35-26. So into this Game 2. Portland's won 10 in a row, by the way. The Baysox, 2.5 games in back of Portland, a team they won't play. Somerset's 40-22. The Baysox also trail Akron, as Akron is 37-24. So Bowie is right now tied with Erie for 4th in the league, needing to get into the top 2. to be a playoff team. The one team in the minors we know probably won't be a playoff team. Well, there actually aren't any playoffs. They're just going to award the championship to the team with the best record. But Norfolk is 24-35. They've lost 5 in a row and 7 of 10. It's been a tough year for the Norfolk Tides. We're about 7 minutes away for Game 2 of this doubleheader. 7:05, our first pitch time. We're going to take a quick break. We'll return here to our Prince George's Stadium broadcast booth as the Baysox and Erie from Erie get ready for Game 2 right after this on the Baysox Baseball Network.
From sprains to stitches, sore throats to stomach aches, and pulled muscles to poison ivy, care is around the corner at Patient First. Walk in to see a doctor from 8 a.m. to 10 p.m. every day of the year. X-rays, lab tests, and prescription drugs are on site, and most major insurance plans are accepted. For routine illnesses and injuries, Patient First is here for you. Patient First, the name fits.
Patient First, proud partner of the Bowie Baysox, open 8 a.m. to 10 p.m. every day.
Baysox Futures Club is the coolest club around and it's free to join for kids ages 3 to 12. Each season of the Baysox Futures Club will feature members-only events, discount ticket offers, and fun for all. When your kids come out to the ballpark for their first game of the season, they can pick up their free gift at our Fan Assistance Center. Registering for the Baysox Future Club is free and easy. Just go to baysox.com/kids and fill out the online form. The Baysox Futures Club. Join today.
Injuries are part of the game, and not just in baseball, with any job. To reduce pain, doctors sometimes prescribe opioid medications. They're effective, but they can be addictive, and that's when intended solutions turn into problems. At Chesapeake Employers Insurance, our health services team provides swift, thorough, and appropriate treatment for your employees. And that includes strict monitoring of prescriptions for potentially addictive opioids. It can be a game saver. To learn more, connect with your agent or visit Chesapeake Employers at CEIWC.com.
From our roots at Memorial Stadium to Prince George's Stadium, this is Bowie Baysox Baseball.
Adam Pullback with you here as the Baysox get ready for Game 2 of their doubleheader with Erie. Bowie winning Game 1, 6-2 the final. With that, they have tied Erie in the standings, but still 3 more games to play in this series, including tonight's Game 2. We will have a ball game tomorrow night, a Saturday evening tilt, and then Sunday afternoon for what is Game 3 here between these two ball clubs upcoming. So we are looking forward to that as well. But what an opportunity for the Baysox in this game tonight to try to sweep a doubleheader and get a third consecutive win. Just a reminder, tomorrow will be a 7:05 start. Grayson Rodriguez will get the start for Bowie. Our broadcast start time will be 6:45 for tomorrow's 7:05 start. And then on Sunday afternoon, it is a 1:35 first pitch between these two ball clubs. It's Ofelky Peralta who will get the start for Bowie. It will have a 1:15 broadcast start time for that one. So the Baysox getting ready to take on Erie. Let's give you our starting lineups here for this Game 2 of the series between these two clubs. Or not Game 2 of the series, but Game 2 of this doubleheader. The Baysox will lead it off with third baseman Patrick Dorian. He's followed by first baseman Adley Rutschman, who had 2 hits in the opener, and left fielder Kyle Stowers. The cleanup hitter for Bowie is designated hitter Robert Newstra. At right field batting fifth, Doran Turchin. Johnny Reiser is in center. He bats sixth. It's Caden Grenier, the shortstop, hitting seventh. Greg Cullen bats eighth. And a man just up to Bowie from Class A Delmarva, Ramon Rodriguez, will catch tonight for Bowie and make his debut at the Double-A level. So we'll have fun watching Ramon here in this one tonight. For Erie, it is Riley Green, the center fielder, leading off. He's followed by first baseman Spencer Torkelson. And then for Erie, we've got the catcher Dylan Digler. Andre Lipschitz is the third baseman and cleanup hitter. It's Kerry Carpenter DH inning fifth. Brady Policelli, the second baseman, hits sixth. Danny Woodrow at left field bats seventh. Dylan Rosa, the right fielder, bats eighth. And rounding out the Erie order, shortstop Corey Joyce. On the mound for Bowie, right-hander Kyle Brnovich. It's A.J. Latwig getting the start for Erie. We'll take a break. We're back with more right after this as we get ready for first pitch on the Baysox Baseball Network. At DCA Imaging Systems, we provide a tenured team of office technology professionals ready to be your trusted advisors. From document creation, output devices, scanning and workflow, to document security and storage, we understand people print, not printers. Give DCA Imaging a call at 301-577-1021 or find out more about how we can help you at dcaimaging.com. DCA Imaging Systems, office technology made easy.
All season long, fireworks will light up the sky at Prince George's Stadium. Come see the great post-game spectacle with fireworks from ZY Pyrotechnics. Fireworks shows will follow every Saturday night game starting in June and several Friday night games as well. So get a Baysox schedule and pick a special firework night to enjoy. Get tickets at 301-464-4865 or purchase right now at baysox.com.
On the Green Incorporated is your lawn care team providing professional, organic-based lawn care programs for residential and commercial lawns. Our lawn care programs provide ballpark quality results. Each service is custom tailored with guaranteed results for even the toughest lawns. Call today or visit www.onthegreeninc.com for a free lawn care analysis. Did you know On the Green also offers outdoor pest control services for mosquitoes, ants, ticks, and more? Safely and effectively control insects and enjoy the outdoors this summer with On the Green Incorporated.
Your home of the 2015 Eastern League champions. This is Bowie Baysox Baseball.
Send it.
And here we go, game two of the doubleheader. Great to be with you. The Baysox winning game one by a final count of 6-2. My name is Adam Pohl. As we have this game two ready to go, and standing in will be Patrick Dorian here to get this game underway. Against the right-hander, A.J. Latwig, veteran righty, 28 years old. In his 11th start, he winds and delivers, and a fastball at the knees, strike one. We're underway today. Great to have you with us for Bowie Baysox Baseball. Latwig 3-3 with a 4.46 ERA. As a breaking ball misses off the outside, and the count evens at 1-1. Latwig in his third year with Erie, tonight making his 40th career Double-A start. He deals. And a strike at the knees from the outside with that heater, and it's now 1-2. Deals to Dorian, a .251 hitter, who went 0 for 3 with a walk and a run scored in game one. The wind and the pitch, and Dorian reaches and lifts a foul. Good protective cut on a fastball near that outside corner. Out of play, third base side. Latwig has worked at least 5 innings in each of his last 4 starts. He delivers. It's off speed and grounded to short. Right there to glove is Joyce. He throws onto first in time. And Corey Joyce, in just his second Double-A game, gets the first play of the game hit right to him, 1 down. And now here is Adley Rutschman coming off a multi-hit game in which Adley was 2 for 4 with 2 runs scored. Latwig making his 11th start of the year. 28-year-old right-hander, he delivers. And a fastball in there for a strike on the outside corner to get ahead of Rutschman, 0-1. Rutschman did strike out in his last at-bat, and he was frustrated with the home plate umpire. He argued it. Buck Britton, Baysox manager, came out to take Rutschman away as an off-speed pitch misses off the outside, and the count is 1-1. I thought Adley might get game 2 off tonight, but that's not the case. As a changeup just a bit low, very close. 2 balls and a strike here to Rutschman. He's hitting .278 with 12 home runs, 37 runs driven in. Kyle Stowers follows in this first. Here's the pitch, and he takes a fastball right down the middle for a called strike, and the count is 2-2. The Ladwig is a veteran, an 11th round draft choice of the Tigers all the way back 7 years ago. He delivers, and it's off the outside, a fastball. That's the pitch that was called strike 3 against Adley earlier in this double dip, and the count 3-2. And Ladwig wanted that pitch. He's into the wind. Here's the payoff pitch, and he gets Rutschman. A fastball on the outer half of the plate, strike 3. Adley didn't like it, but that pitch was there. And Rutschman down on strikes, second out of the inning. And now Kyle Stowers will come to the plate. Ladwig was actually drafted in the same round as current Orioles ace, former Baysox, John Means. As a breaking ball counted and missed, and the count 0-1. But he is a strike thrower. He has allowed as many home runs as he's walked guys this year. That's an incredible stat. As a fastball misses away in the count 1-1. In 10 starts and 42 1/3 innings, he's allowed 7 homers. That's a lot. But he's only walked 7 batters. A very minuscule total. As a fastball a bit up and in, it's 2-1. Stowers is a guy that hits a lot of homers and also walks a bunch. Hitting .296 now with Bowie the pitch. And a fastball strike of the knees in the outside corner. And the count 2-2. Now, Ladwig not a guy to light up the radar gun, but he can really place his pitches. He can spot it up with the best of them, the pitch. And a swing and a miss. He got him with a fastball on the outside corner. And the inning is over. Bowie goes down in order in the opening frame. Or a half inning in. It's Bowie 0. Erie will bat when we return here to UPMC Park in Erie, Pennsylvania on the Baysox Baseball Network.
From sprains to stitches, sore throats to stomach aches, and pulled muscles to poison ivy, care is around the corner at Patient First. Walk in to see a doctor from 8 a.m. to 10 p.m. every day of the year. X-rays, lab tests, and prescription drugs are on site, and most major insurance plans are accepted. For routine illnesses and injuries, Patient First is here for you. Patient First, the name fits.
Patient First, proud partner of the Bowie Baysox, open 8 a.m. to 10 p.m. every day.
Baysox Futures Club is the coolest club around and it's free to join for kids ages 3 to 12. Each season of the Baysox Futures Club will feature members-only events, discount ticket offers, and fun for all. When your kids come out to the ballpark for their first game of the season, they can pick up their free gift at our Fan Assistance Center. Registering for the Baysox Future Club is free and easy. Just go to baysox.com/kids and fill out the online form. The Baysox Futures Club. Join today.
Injuries are part of the game, and not just in baseball, with any job. To reduce pain, doctors sometimes prescribe opioid medications. They're effective, but they can be addictive, and that's when intended solutions turn into problems. At Chesapeake Employers Insurance, our health services team provides swift, thorough, and appropriate treatment for your employees. And that includes strict monitoring of prescriptions for potentially addictive opioids. It can be a game saver. To learn more, connect with your agent or visit Chesapeake Employers at CEIWC.com.
From our roots at Memorial Stadium to Prince George's Stadium, this is Bowie Baysox Baseball.
No score, Bowie down in order in the top of the first, and now we get to see this young right-hander, Kyle Brnovich, go to work as Brnovich will take on this Erie lineup. Green, Torkelson, and Diggler. 2 first-rounders and a second-rounder to start the game, and a fastball strike on the outside. And the count is 0-1 to the left-handed hitting, Riley Green. Brnovich back to work, the wind in the pitch, and a breaking ball strike on the inside, and he's ahead 0-2. Green hitting .284. He's got 10 homers, 36 driven in. What a year for the 20-year-old. As a high fastball popped him up in the air, shallow center. Johnny Reiser a few steps back there to make the catch, and one retired. And here is Spencer Torkelson. Brnovich making his fourth outing in his third start with Bowie. Between Aberdeen and Bowie, Brnovich 4-1 with a 2.91 ERA. A long time waiting to get his professional career going. He was shut down after a long collegiate season in 2019, drafted by the Angels. In 2020, of course, there wasn't baseball at the minor league level. As the fastball's down and away at 92 miles an hour, and the count 1-0 here to Torkelson. And here's the pitch, and a breaking ball strike on the inside, and the count 1-1. Brnovich, drafted by the Angels, traded in the 2 years of waiting. Finally ready to get it going with the Orioles this year. As a breaking ball grounded deep in the hole at short. Grenier gloves, long throw, and he got him. Rutschman stretches to bring it in, and 2 down in the first inning. And now Dylan Diggler will stand in for Erie. Brnovich, drafted out of Elon University. Much like the man that we just talked about, the Orioles' first-round pick of 2021 out of Sam Houston State. He was a small college guy that played on Team USA. As a fastball's hit in the air, foul, deep down the line in left field. And the count is 0-1. Brnovich, a unique delivery that includes a late hip rotation pitch and a breaking ball chop left side, charging at third to glove Dorian across the diamond in time. He got him, and the inning is over. It's almost like Brnovich has a pause in his delivery before coming home. He hides the ball well, and he just worked an 8-pitch 1-2-3 first inning. We go to the second, no score. Bowie and Erie on the Baysox Baseball Network. At DCA Imaging Systems, we provide a tenured team of office technology professionals ready to be your trusted advisors. From document creation, output devices, scanning and workflow, to document security and storage, we understand people print, not printers. Give DCA Imaging a call at 301-577-1021 or find out more about how we can help you at dcaimaging.com. DCA Imaging Systems, office technology made easy.
All season long, fireworks will light up the sky at Prince George's Stadium. Come see the great post-game spectacle with fireworks from ZY Pyrotechnics. Fireworks shows will follow every Saturday night game starting in June, and several Friday night games as well. So get a Baysox schedule and pick a special firework night to enjoy. Get tickets at 301-464-4865 or purchase right now at Baysox.com.
On the Green Incorporated is your lawn care team providing professional, organic-based lawn care programs for residential and commercial lawns. Our lawn care programs provide ballpark quality results. Each service is custom tailored with guaranteed results for even the toughest lawns. Call today or visit www.onthegreeninc.com for a free lawn care analysis. Did you know On the Green also offers outdoor pest control services for mosquitoes, ants, ticks, and more? Safely and effectively control insects and enjoy the outdoors this summer with On the Green Incorporated.
Your home of the 2015 Eastern League champions. This is Bowie Baysox Baseball.
We welcome you back here. Ball game in Erie, Pennsylvania. No score between these two clubs as we go to the second inning. As A.J. Ladwig delivers and a fastball strike at the outside corner to get ahead of Robert Newstrom in the count 0-1. Boy, Ladwig is really commanding his stuff well in the early going tonight. As here's the 0-1 pitch and a breaking ball bends low. And the count evens at a ball and a strike here to Newstrom. Newstrom followed by Doran Turchin and Johnny Reiser. 4 through 6 in the order for Bowie in this one. As now the 1-1 and a breaking ball strike. Do want to make note, Cameron Bishop went on the injured list today. Boy, you hate to see that. Bishop has had a few tough outings in a row. He has been such a great pitcher for Bowie all year. Newstrom shoots it the other way down the left field line. They were playing him off the line. It hits the sidewall and bounds in front of Woodrow, the left fielder. Newstrom's got second. He's in there standing with a leadoff double. So they were playing him to pull, and Newstrom, with the third baseman Lipschitz well off the bag, just slapped it down the left field line on the ground. The sidewall angles towards the field of play down the left field line at Erie, and it actually cut into foul ground and bounded off that diagonal sidewall. And Woodrow was racing over to play it and actually cut in front of him, and he had to go in and get it. Bowie's got a runner at second, nobody out in the second inning. And Doran Turchin now bats here for the Baysox. As from the stretch, the pitch, and it's in there, a strike, a fastball on the outer half of the count, 0-1. A Bishop to the injured list. And now Bowie, for a first time this year, has 3 active catchers. Ramon Rodriguez called up from Class A Delmarva, starting in this game, 2 for Bowie behind the plate. Chris Hudgens not playing tonight as a breaking ball bends down and away. Let's hope Chris is all right. And the count is 1-1. Turchin hitting 195 on the year, but won a game he had in game 1. A big 2-run homer. It's, 8th home run of the year. But he has provided some pop. Here's the pitch. And he swings through an off-speed pitch. It's 1-2. Turchin's got just 5 hits in July. 3 of them have been homers. That's a staggering number. 1-2 the count. Newstrom off the back at second. As Ladwig is ready, set of the belt. Here's the pitch. High fastball fouled back to the screen. Turchin stays alive, and the count remains here 1-2. Though excited to see Rodriguez. This also his first year in the Orioles organization as he plays here tonight with Bowie. The count 1-2. Here's the pitch. Swinging a foul right off the mask of the catcher, Diggler. So Diggler's catching. Lipschitz is at third. It's Joyce, the shortstop, and only his second Double-A game. Policelli at second, and Torkelson at first. The left fielder, Woodrow. Center fielder, Green. And it's Dylan Rosa in right. 4 of the 9 in the field right now defensively for Erie did not play in game 1 of the doubleheader. So they made some big moves. 1-2 pitch, and he got him swinging. On a high fastball, Turchin cuts beneath it. 3rd strikeout for Ladwig tonight in 5 batters faced, and that's a big out as Newstrom still at second with now 1 down in the inning. And here comes center fielder Johnny Reiser. Batting from the left side. Yeah, Reiser had the back-breaking base hit in game 1. As Ladwig sets and delivers. And a changeup off the outside for ball 1. Bowie had scored a run in the top of the 5th inning of the 7-inning game to extend their lead to 4-2. But that's when Reiser, with the bases loaded and 2 down, lined a sharp single to center that brought home 2 more. As another changeup misses away, and the count is 2 balls and no strikes. Reiser hitting .245. He's got 3 homers and 21 driven in. 1 for 3 was Johnny with that huge hit that doubled the Bowie lead from 4-2 to 6-2 in the opener. And once again, it was a ball he did not pull. Here's the pitch. And he swings at an elevated fastball, and he pops it up. Straightaway center. Green, the center fielder, coming in. He'll make the catch. And Newstrom will have to hold. There's now 2 down. Well, that's an enticing pitch. A high fastball, but Reiser popped it up. And now it is going to be Caden Grenier here to the plate for Bowie to try to put the Baysox in front. A leadoff double still at second with 2 down in this second inning. Grenier's had a very tough series. He did, though, have his first hit of it in the opener. He's 1 for 11 with 6 strikeouts. Here's the pitch and a breaking ball strike to get ahead. And the count is 0-1. Remember, this is a 7-inning game. We're here in the top of the second, no score. Bowie and Erie on a day where we didn't know we'd be able to play as an off-speed pitch fades down and away in the count 1-1. I mean, it was supposed to be raining all night. The tarp was on the field all day. It was raining lightly when the 4:05 start to game 1 began. And the expectation is that tonight, as this one continues, here's the pitch. And a chain or a fastball counted and missed. And the count 1-2. The expectation is the tarp will be on the field overnight as well in Erie. It's supposed to start raining again around 9 or 10 o'clock. So hopefully we can get through this game too. Boy, the Baysox had 4 hits with a runner in scoring position in the opener. Can they get a big one here? The 1-2. And a fastball's upstairs. Taken by Grenier, 2 balls and 2 strikes the count. Bowie was 4 for 9 with runners in scoring position in the opener. A big reason why they won the game. It wasn't just hitting, it was timely hitting. They're looking for a timely hit here. The pitch and a breaking ball lifted but foul. Out of play. Grenier stays alive and the count remains 2-2. On deck, Greg Cullen getting his first start of the doubleheader. Ladwig sets and delivers. And another foul fly. This one lifted off to the right side as he went after him with a fastball. Now, Ladwig once again isn't the hardest thrower. His fastball on the Stadium Raider gun has been 90 at 91 miles an hour, but really doing a good job of fighting it off has been Grenier here. He's a pitcher that has a great feel for pitching. Working to the corners and moving it around. 2-2 coming. And it's off the outside. A breaking ball 3. The catcher there in Digler tried to frame it on the outside corner, but they didn't get the call. The 2 down in the inning. Newstrom will be running with his pitch here. The count is 3-2. Ladwig's ready. He delivers. And a reaching swing, a soft roll into short. Charging Joyce Gloves with time. He throws out his counterpart in Grenier, and the inning is over. So a leadoff double left stranded at second base. We go to the bottom of the second inning. No score in Game 2. Bowie and Erie on the Baysox Baseball Network.
Sky Shooter Displays by ZY Pyrotechnics will be lighting up the sky with top-of-the-line fireworks shows following Baysox games all season long. We will give you the best bang for your buck. Sky Shooter Displays include traditional shows, true pyro musicals, custom choreographed plays, and much more. The night sky is truly limitless, so don't be shy. Give ZY a try. Find out more by calling us at 570-328-1361 or visit us online, zypyrotechnics.com.
To keep up with all the Baysox fun this year, make sure to follow the team on social media. Follow at Bowie Baysox on Twitter and Instagram, and like the Bowie Baysox on Facebook to stay up to date on promotions, news, scores, and more. With all of the exciting prospects in Bowie in 2021, this will be a season you will not want to miss. Again, that's at Bowie Baysox on Twitter and Instagram, and like the Bowie Baysox on Facebook.
Stop by Money One Federal Credit Union and we'll show you how we've been helping area families since 1951. Money One can help your dreams become a reality with low rates on loans, high rates on savings, totally free checking, and convenient services. Money One Federal Credit Union. Better banking, better future.
Your front seat to the rising tide of the Orioles prospects on their way to Baltimore. This is Bowie Baysox Baseball.
Kyle Brnovich had an 8-pitch first inning against the vaunted top of the Erie order as we get ready for this bottom of the second inning. No score as a first pitch misses just off the inside. And they count 1 ball and no strikes. Here to Andre Lipschitz. Right-handed hitter with a slightly open stance. Is a fastball on the outside corner. And the count evens here at 1-1. Well, Lipschitz getting a start in both games here in this doubleheader. He was 0 for 3 in the opener as he lines one to center. Risers right there. Maybe a step to his right, and he makes the catch. And one retired. And now the left-handed hitting, Kerry Carpenter, will come to the plate for Erie. Grayson Rodriguez will start tomorrow night. Ofilki Peralta Sunday afternoon to round out this series. Bowie will then have Monday off. And they're right back at it here at Prince George's Stadium on Tuesday night as Hartford comes to town. As here's the pitch, and a breaking ball misses in, and the count is 1-0 here to Carpenter. Well, the Baysox have had a tough schedule stretch. Akron, Richmond, Erie, all winning teams. Pitch and a fastball just off the inside. It's 2-0. Hartford's coming to town. That could be a respite. They're 20 games below 500. Here's the pitch. Off speed, hit in the air. It's Rutschman backpedaling in foul ground. Now Cullen comes over, and he'll make the catch a few feet foul. Boy, Brnovich really slowed the bat of Carpenter, and he popped him up. And he's got 5 outs with 14 pitches. How about that number? And here's the second baseman, Brady Policelli. Another ball player that we haven't seen, or we did not see in game 1. Even though he started the year in AAA Toledo, the pitch. And it's in there, a strike, a fastball on the outside corner. Policelli was 3 for 51 to begin the year in Toledo. Ouch, the pitch. And a breaking ball foul back to the screen. And Brnovich is ahead, nothing in 2. He returned to Akron on June 22nd, and he's hit .295 in 14 games. Or I should say he returned when the team was in Akron. He's hitting .295 with Erie. As a breaking ball in the dirt, and the count 1-2. No score. Bowie threatened but did not score. In the top of the second, Newstrom led off the inning with a double. Brnovich gets the sign. The wind and the pitch. Swinging a chop ball foul outside third. He went after him with a 1-2 fastball right over the plate. Policelli did start the first 2 games of this series. 1 for 7 he was with a double. As trying to get back going, Brnovich quickly, and time was called at the plate. This will be just his 19th pitch of the game with 2 down in the second. He throws, and he spiked one. He threw a breaking ball, and it bounced well in front of the plate. Count is 2-2. Brnovich, probably one of the only players in the history of baseball drafted by a team, and he never even played in their minors. Pitch and a high fastball hit in the air. He popped him up again. The shortstop, Grenier, is calling. And a foot of the outfield grass, he makes the catch, and with it, the inning is over. Very quickly, Brnovich has retired the first 6 in this game. And we head to the third inning of what is a 7-inning contest. No score. Bowie and Akron, or Bowie and Erie, I should say, on the Baysox Baseball Network.
Missed your ride? Don't worry, Commuter Crew has got you covered. If you miss your bus or carpool or van pool, you can take advantage of Commuter Crew's guaranteed ride-home program for free. Visit our website at www.aacounty.org/commutercrew for more information or sign up today at commuterconnections.org.
Hey, Baysox fans, individual game tickets for the 2021 season are available now by calling the Baysox ticket office at 301-464-4865 or purchasing online at baysox.com. The Baysox are taking pride in providing a safe atmosphere for fans, players, and coaches in 2021. So we can't wait to see you at Prince George's Stadium. Again, the number 301-464-4865 or get tickets online at baysox.com.
It takes time to get rich, flavorful coffee beans from the lush mountain regions of Colombia and Brazil to Royal Farms. But less than a minute to get yourself a delicious hot cup of the finest and freshest coffee in the world. Because Royal Farms' new Swiss-made coffee machines grind those rich, flavorful coffee beans and brew them one magnificent cup at a time. It's why Royal Farms makes the freshest and best coffee in the world. Real fresh, real fast. Royal Farms.
There's nothing like having the orange and black back in Bowie in 2021. This is Bowie Baysox baseball.
Adam Pullback with you. Game one of the doubleheader, a 6-2 win for the Baysox. We now head to the top of the third of this 7-inning game. In game two, and Bowie looks to get that all-important first run. Or scoreless, here's Greg Cullen, and he takes a bell-tie strike on the outside, and the count is 0-1. Cullen hitless in 2 games and 6 at-bats in this series. As Latwig, the right-hander, winds and delivers, and it's lifted in the air to right field. The right fielder is to his right, Rosa, and he's there to make the catch. And there's now 1 down, and now we'll see the first double-A at-bat in his debut for the 9-hole catcher, Ramon Rodriguez, wearing number 18, a right-handed hitter. Ramon Rodriguez, Puerto Rican right-handed hitter, made his professional debut in the Dodgers system in 2016, then went to the Angels organization in 2019, and this year has spent his time with Delmarva, where he's been a .220 hitter. As the first pitch misses, the count 1-0. Ladwig back to work. He delivers. And a fastball hit in the air, foul, out of play, and the count 1-1. At .220 in 26 games with a home run and 15 driven in, did Ramon Rodriguez. The wind of the 1-1 pitch, and it's off the outside, a fastball, ball 2. They put up Grayson Rodriguez's picture. They put up Grayson's picture with Ramon batting. That's kind of funny. Here on the Erie MILB TV broadcast. Pitch, and the ball's into the air to right center field. Long run over towards the alley. Rosa sliding. Did he make the catch? I think he did. What a play! An outstanding catch by Rosa. The right fielder robbing Ramon Rodriguez of Bowie, who nearly had a double in his first double-A at-bat. My goodness. The center fielder, Green, had shaded him towards right center. There wasn't much of an alley, but still a phenomenal catch. A sliding grab there made by Rosa. And here we go, second time to the order, 2 down. Nobody on, no score. In this top of the third, here's Patrick Dorian. And the pitch, and a breaking ball hit, but foul. Back into the screen, and the count 0-1. That was a bender that was right over the heart of the plate. Dorian grounded out to short his first time tonight. The next one, that is too tall, a fastball, and the count evens here 1-1. When you think about the middle infield, Grenier and Cullen, Joey Ortiz out for the year. He was a guy that was going to start every night in this lineup. You had Taran Vavra playing so often at second base. As a breaking ball chopped to the right side. High second hop for Bolicelli, the second baseman. He throws at Dorian. The inning is over. 9 of 10 retired by A.J. Ladwig. We go to the bottom of the third of a 7-inning game. No score, Bowie and Erie on the Baysox Baseball Network.
Baysox fans, watch the Orioles Stars of Tomorrow today with MILB.TV. With all home games and most away games streamed live, the only place to watch the Baysox on your phone and computer is MILB.TV. Subscribe today and watch up to 5,000 games from all teams across the minor league baseball live or on demand. Download the MILB First Pitch app from Google Play or Apple App Store to watch on the go. Use promo code Baysox at checkout to save $10 on the yearly subscription. Visit MILB.TV for details.
Are you seeing mice chew through your food in the pantry? What about ants just coming and going as they please in your house? Are you tired of getting bit by mosquitoes and ticks every time you go outside? Well, give Old Bay Pest Control a call, and we guarantee to remove any pest in your household. One pest is too many. Old Bay Pest Control, 443-603-5651. That's 443-603-5651.
Stop by Money One Federal Credit Union and we'll show you how we've been helping area families since 1951. Money One can help your dreams become a reality with low rates on loans, high rates on savings, totally free checking, and convenient services. Money One Federal Credit Union. Better banking, better future.
From our roots at Memorial Stadium to Prince George's Stadium, this is Bowie Baysox Baseball.
Well, we got a pitcher's duel out of the gate in this game, too, as Kyle Brnovich delivers. And a first pitch fastball is up high for ball one to open this bottom of the third inning. No score in Erie in a 7-inning game. Here's Danny Woodrow, left-handed batter, and Brnovich misses again with an off-speed pitch up. Though Kyle Brnovich, 20 pitches in 2 innings. How about that? As a breaking ball strike, just beneath the belt, right down the middle. And they count 2-1 here to Woodrow. Woodrow, another returnee here to Erie as he swings and grounds into first. Adley Richmond is there. He'll take it to the bag ahead of Woodrow. And they get the out. Woodrow's had a slow start this year for a ball player that's had a 283 career average. As here's Dylan Rosa, who had that diving catch in right center. He's had 2 stints in AAA Toledo, but today his 35th game with Erie of 46 games played overall, a right-handed hitter. As Brnovich winds, and here's the pitch. And it's in there, a fastball on the outer half. And the count, 0-1. Dylan Rosa batting, and then it's Corey Joyce, the shortstop, to follow. The 0-1 pitch, well upstairs. A fastball, and the count evens here 1-1. Brnovich's game is deception. He's not a hard thrower, but boy, does he have an assortment of pitches. He goes off speed and gets a wave and a miss. On a pitch up and in, it's 1-2. Rosa, a .222 hitter in his time with Erie. The wind to the 1-2 pitch, and it's down and away. A fastball missing at 89 miles an hour. But 7 in a row retired by Brnovich without a strikeout here. He's got an early contact. He throws, and a curveball bends into the dirt. And I think it's the first time we see a 3-ball count in the game. 3-2 here to this right-handed hitting, Dylan Rosa. Getting his second start in the 4th game of the series. A deep breath from the Bowie right-hander. Here's the pitch, and a breaking ball fouled back to the backstop on a line. That would have been a called strike. Rosa Kind of with a bit of a late swing, but he was able to fight it off there. Beautiful curveball right over the heart of the plate. Here's another 3-2. Swing and a high pop-up near the plate, but it's got enough to get out of play. Ramon Rodriguez, the Bowie catcher in this game, 2 of the doubleheader, gave it a look. But it stays 3-2, and we got our first elongated at-bat of the game. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss. He got him with a high fastball. Right at the belt. First strikeout of the night for Brnovich, and he wins the battle with Rosa. What a great pitch. 8 in a row retired for Brnovich. And now Corey Joyce, the shortstop, to stand in. In just his second Double-A game, he has played at 3 levels this year. As here's the pitch, this is the highest of the levels. And he takes an off-speed pitch down, ball 1. Between Low-A Lakeland, High-A West Michigan, and Double-A Bowie, this is 36th game, the pitch. And it's in on his hands. They get hit by it. He throws away the bat. Now Bowie's running after it like it's a foul ball, and I think they're going to make the batter stay. He's showing his hand, and now he's given first. Brnovich thought he hit the knob of the bat. He ran after that ball as if it was fair. It was almost over the plate, and Joyce just kind of put his hands up and let it hit the knob of his bat. And he's given first base on the hit by pitch. And the Baysox are wondering how that was not a foul ball. The home plate umpire gave a look at the hand of Joyce and decided that he was hit by the pitch. Oh, after a long, frustrated look, now the athletic trainer is going to come out here to look at Joyce. And hopefully this is not just, or hopefully it is just for show, and Joyce is okay. The athletic trainer, Chris Vick, in his first year in Erie. Riley Green's going to be the batter here. Second time through the order. We've got no score. Bowie and Erie in this game 2 of the doubleheader. Doran Turchin homered in the opener. A 2-run home run to left, his 8th of the year. As now the athletic trainer and Erie manager have departed, and Joyce is going to stay in the game. Yeah, Bowie got a big 3-run rally in the 5th inning after Erie had cut it to 1. Bowie with 3 runs on 4 hits in the 5th in a 6-2 win. Mike Bauman went 6 innings, allowing 2 runs on 4 hits, striking out 8 in the opener. Now Brnovich will work to Riley Green, who flied out to center his first time up the pitch. And it's off speed and grounded lightly first base side, but it actually hit the foot of Green. Oh, it's a foul ball. And the count is 0-1. Now Green had a big first 2 games of this series. He was 3 for 8 with a homer and 4 driven in. He's hitless in 4 at-bats in the doubleheader. He's been the toughest out to get in the Erie order. As a look to first from Brnovich, and diving back to the bag safely is the runner in Joyce. First time Brnovich is going to work from the stretch in this game. The 0-1 pitch. Fastball inside, very close. Count 1-1. Sometimes when a pitcher's rolling, you get him into the stretch and you can start getting to him a bit. The next one. And a ground ball to the right side. To his left glove, Cullen. A short throw for the Bowie second baseman in time to get the out. And with it, the inning is over. 3 innings without a hit allowed for the Bowie right-hander, Kyle Brnovich. We head to the 4th in a 7-inning game. No score. The Baysox and Erie on the Baysox Baseball Network.
Stop by Money One Federal Credit Union and we'll show you how we've been helping area families since 1951. Money One can help your dreams become a reality with low rates on loans, high rates on savings, totally free checking, and convenient services. Money One Federal Credit Union. Better banking, better future.
Enjoy Baysox baseball on your schedule and save over 30% off regular game day ticket prices with a Baysox 8-ticket Fielder's Choice package. These tickets are undated and can be used at your convenience throughout the season. Choose to use them all at once or spread them out over multiple games. It's your choice. You'll sit up close to all the on-field action in box seats and can choose weekend games, weekday games, or mix it up. Come to 8 games by yourself, 4 games with 2 people, or any combination you wish. Order your Baysox Fielder's Choice ticket package online at baysox.com or call the ticket office at 301-464-4865.
From bug bites to burns, fevers to flu, and bruises to broken bones, care is around the corner at Patient First. Walk in to see a doctor from 8 a.m. to 10 p.m. every day of the year. X-rays, lab tests, and prescription drugs are on site, and most major insurance plans are accepted. For routine illnesses and injuries, Patient First is here for you. Patient First, the name fits.
Patient First, proud partner of the Bowie Baysox, open 8 a.m. to 10 p.m. every day.
There's nothing like having the orange and black back in Bowie in 2021. This is Bowie Baysox baseball.
Adam Pullback with you here as the Baysox look to break out in front. Top of the 4th inning, no score here against Erie. Each team has had one base runner in 3 innings previous, as Adley Rutschman leads this off here for the Baysox in the 4th. Here's the pitch from Ladwig, and a fastball down the middle. Rutschman late to it as he lifts a foul into the screen left side, and the count 0-1. Rutschman, then Stowers, and then Newstrom. Newstrom, the lone Baysox hit in this game 2 against Ladwig. The crafty right-hander's been good. He delivers, and it's in there on the outside corner. A fastball in the count, 0-2. Rutschman, 2 hits in game 1 of this doubleheader. As a high fastball's hit in the inner right field, did he get it? Going back on it, but with a play is Rosa. And he makes the catch as that fastball was just high enough to pop Rutschman up, and there's one retired. You know, in Erie, it's a home run hitter's paradise. On the left field side, it's very unique. The Erie Insurance Arena, 20 feet up, there's a line on the wall. If you hit above that line, it's a homer. Here's Kyle Stowers in the pitch, and he swings and fouls it off the glove of the catcher Dickler, and the count is 0-1. But even in right, I mean, a lot of times the wind blows in from right field with the Lake Erie not far away. Well, boy, it's not very deep out there. There's a swing and a miss at a fastball on the outer half of the plate, and Stowers is in a 0-2 hole here. And Stowers showed us what he could do to right field in game 2 of the series 2 nights ago with a solo home run to right. The wide of the 0-2 to Stowers, and it's off the outside. A fastball, ball 1. On deck, Robert Newstrom for Bowie in this 4th inning, as Ladwig delivers, and a breaking ball just missed away. Ladwig wanted it, but it was off the outside, and the count evens 2-2. The Baysox really thrive on pitchers that walk guys. These pitchers that have a great feel for pitching. Ladwig 7 walks in 10 starts entering today. Usually give Bowie trouble as a changeup just misses away. Very similar pitch to the 1-2 delivery. The count's full to Stowers. What a great job to take these pitches. Stowers laying off these Offerings out of the zone. Here's the 3-2. And a lifted foul of a fastball into the screen right behind the plate. Now, this has been another good at-bat here for Kyle Stowers. We just didn't see Kyle have these types of at-bats in the first week or two with Bowie. What an impressive run he's been on. Another 3-2 pitch. Swing and a miss. They got him with a fastball on the outside corner. Now, Stowers down on strikes for a second time of the game. Fourth strikeout for Ladwig, but I'm telling you, that was still a pretty good at-bat for the Bowie outfielder. He really battled there. And now with 2 down, it's Newstrom. Ladwig, that was his 4th strikeout. He, on average this year, strikes out a batter an inning. As here's the pitch. It's off speed and hit in the air well. Right center field. Going back on it, Rosa turning, but actually the center fielder cuts behind him, and Green makes the catch to end the inning. Oh, Newstrom just got it off the end of the bat. A really good cut and a first pitch delivery there. And with it, the inning is over. We're going to head to the last of the 4th in a 7-inning game. Erie and Bowie scoreless on the Baysox Baseball Network.
This copyrighted broadcast is presented by the authority of the National Association of Professional Baseball Leagues for the private use of our audience. Any reproduction, rebroadcast, retransmission, or other dissemination or use of this broadcast, descriptions, or accounts of this game without the express written consent of the National Association of Professional Baseball Leagues is prohibited.
For more than 100 years, Chesapeake Employers Insurance has been helping Maryland businesses keep their workers safe. With competitive pricing and an AM Best A- financial strength rating, it's no surprise that Chesapeake Employers is Maryland's largest writer of workers' comp insurance.
At the end of every workday, someone's waiting for your safe return.
Connect with your agent or visit CEIWC.com.
Are you seeing mice chew through your food in the pantry? What about ants just coming and going as they please in your house? Are you tired of getting bit by mosquitoes and ticks every time you go outside? Well, give Old Bay Pest Control a call, and we guarantee to remove any pest in your household. One pest is too many. Old Bay Pest Control, 443-603-5651. That's 443-603-5651.
From our roots at Memorial Stadium to Prince George's Stadium, this is Bowie Baysox Baseball.
4th inning for the right-hitter Brnovich, in a first pitch, a check swing foul. Back to the screen. We've got no score. What a pitcher's duel on high between these two right-handers, Ladwig and Brnovich. Similar in some ways, the pitch, and it's off speed and in. And they count 1-1 here to Spencer Torkelson, but they're also different in age and experience. Ladwig, the Grizzly veteran, 1-1, and Brnovich misses an off-speed pitch up and in. Now here is Torkelson. Talk about power. At Arizona State, he set the all-time freshman record for home runs with 25 in his freshman year. 2-1 coming. Fastball hit high in the air. Did he get it? Left field, going back on it. Newstrom, he's on the track with room. He makes the catch. Torkelson just missed it. And one retired. I mean, Arizona State is a big-time baseball program. And when you set records there, you're something else. The record, the man that he broke the record of is a guy you may have heard of, Barry Bonds. Bonds held the record. Torkelson beat it in his freshman year. As here's Dylan Diggler, right-handed hitter, the pitch. Fastball missing up and in the count 1-0. Well, Torkelson, a soaring fly to left field there. He's going to put a lot of them off of the Erie Insurance Arena in his time at Erie. As Diggler chased a curveball into the dirt. And the count 1-1. Diggler still looking for that first hit. It has been elusive as he swings through a fastball up and in. A 1-2 the count. Actually, they did single in the fourth inning of game one. That ended an 0 for 22 stretch. He's 1 for 3 today as there's strike three called. A fastball at the knees on the outer half of the plate and 2 down. Brnovich gets his second strikeout of the evening. What a day it has been for the Bowie right-hander so far. And now Andre Lipschitz to the plate. No score, bottom of the fourth inning of a 7-inning game. What a pitcher's duel we've got on hand tonight. The pitch, and it's off speed and chopped foul. Outside third, and the count 0-1. Brnovich, who had never pitched in pro baseball prior to this year, and Ladwig, the opposite, drafted in 2014. The next one, fastball and a swing and a miss on the heater on the inside corner. It's 0-2. Kyle Brnovich putting on a masterclass of pitching right now against the cleanup hitter. Here it comes, and a high heater taking ball one. He works quickly. He throws strikes. He moves it around. He hides the ball well, as we spoke of earlier, with that late hip rotation. Here's the pitch in the dirt. And the count 2-2. It's not Hideo Nomo late, if you remember the 90s. It's not, one of these things where he's sitting there with his back to the hitter for an eternity. Johnny Cueto style, but Brnovich keeps that hip in that left shoulder closed longer than most pitchers do. Here's the 2-2 pitch, and it's just off the outside. Very close, ball 3. This next pitch, actually that last one, was his 50th pitch of the night. The wind of the 3-2 coming. Breaking ball bends down low, good take by Lipschitz. And Brnovich was ahead 0-2. And the right-handed hitter ends up working a walk there. As here's the left-handed hitting, Kerry Carpenter. Popped out to the second baseman, Cullen, and foul ground his first time up in this game 2, as Brnovich just missed on a pitch that looked like it was in there. It looked like it was under the belt and on the inside corner, but he didn't get the call. So Kyle Brnovich takes a moment to walk behind the hill after the walk. And the right-hander's ready. Here's the pitch. Breaking ball grounded towards the middle, sliding to glove Grenier, turning on the ground. He had no chance. And his one-hop throw off the bag. Rutschman brings it in. But there's the first Erie hit of the game. An infield single on a seeing eye base hit. Grenier playing up the middle, cutting it behind the bag at second, making a diving, sliding play. But he had no chance to get to his feet and make a throw. And Erie's got a chance here, a walk and an infield hit. And the veteran Brady Policelli will bat with 2 on and 2 down in a game in which opportunities have been scarce. As here's the pitch from Brnovich, and a breaking ball strike to get ahead, 0-1. That cutting in beneath the belt, right over the heart of the plate. Kind of a get-me-over slider. The right-hander sets and throws. Fastball fouled off the glove of the catcher in Rodriguez. And the count is 0-2. And that stung Ramon Rodriguez. I'm trying to see where that hit him. Did that get it? Yeah, it hit his left hand. It may have jammed the hand in his catcher's mitt. And hopefully he can continue. Ramon Rodriguez making his Double-A debut. It was only a few weeks ago, really about a month ago, that Greg Cullen was injured in the fourth inning of his Double-A debut. And now Ramon Rodriguez, a long time in the minors, and being tended to here by the Baysox athletic trainer, Adam Sparks. Buck Britton has come out, and I think it cut the finger of Rodriguez. That foul ball. The question is, can Ramon stay in the game here? Rodriguez talking to Buck Britton. And I think they're wrapping up his finger. Looks like his index finger on his left hand here. Making sure he's okay. Well, Baysox fans, a reminder, Bowie is coming home on Tuesday night. The whole week next week in town, Tuesday through Sunday. Fireworks Friday and Saturday as the Baysox take on Hartford. Get your tickets right now online at baysox.com. The big series for Bowie. Hartford has really been a struggling club. They now have the worst record in this Double-A Northeast League. And the Baysox will be looking to try to win this or have a winning series here in Erie. They have won 2 of the first 3 games. After tonight, 2 left. Well, can Bowie win this 6-game series and then come home and do some damage against Hartford? They are still looking at Baysox catcher Ramon Rodriguez, and from his conversations, there's no doubt he's trying to stay in the game. There's no doubt he's been cut by a foul ball. Erie, only 1 base runner in the first 3 innings. In this fourth, with 2 outs and nobody on, Andre Lipschitz working a walk after it was a 0-2 count. And then following that, Kerry Carpenter with an infield single. And now with a smile on his face, Ramon Rodriguez going out to talk to Brnovich before they go to work here to Policelli. These two have never worked together before. Rodriguez was in Low A Delmarva all year, and Brnovich has been with High A Aberdeen and here in Bowie. That was actually a foul tip that cut the finger of Rodriguez in his glove. It hurt the hand that was in his mitt, and he's okay after getting wrapped up. You almost never see that. And he's ahead in the count here, 0-2 on Policelli. Big spot in the game, back to work, Brnovich. And now the 0-2 pitch, the right-hander throws, and a breaking ball dives down and away, ball 1. 2 on, 2 down, no score. Bottom of the 4th inning of a 7-inning game. It's getting late in a hurry in Erie. Here's the pitch. Swinging a ground ball, foul. He threw him a fastball over the plate. And Policelli was out in front. It hasn't been as easy sailing for Brnovich in the 3rd and 4th innings. He worked in the first 2 innings of just 20 pitches. Here it comes. Breaking ball, check swing, the appeal. Did he go? No, he did not. And the count's 2-2. The 20 pitches to get the first 6 outs. He's about to throw pitch number 59 of the game here in this 4th. The runners will move with contact. It's 2-2 the count. Brnovich sets. And now delivers. Fastball grounded Winkley left side. Cutting to his left. Dorian gloves a throw to first in time. Richmond gathers it in. And Brnovich gets out of the jail. 2 men left aboard. And we now head to the 5th inning. In a 7-inning game. Scoreless. Bowie and Erie on the Baysox Baseball Network.
This is how you get a premium cup of coffee. Better and faster than the drip, drip, drip method. And way better than a large urn of lukewarm coffee made who knows when. At Royal Farms, our new Swiss-made coffee machines grind fresh, premium beans on the spot and then brew them 1 cup at a time for the freshest, most flavorful cup of premium coffee you can buy. This is Royal Farms coffee. It's better because it's the freshest coffee in the world. Real fresh, real fast. Royal Farms.
Hey, Baysox fans, individual game tickets for the 2021 season are available now by calling the Baysox ticket office at 301-464-4865 or purchasing online at baysox.com. The Baysox are taking pride in providing a safe atmosphere for fans, players, and coaches in 2021. So we can't wait to see you at Prince George's Stadium. Again, the number 301-464-4865 or get tickets online at baysox.com.
Stop by Money One Federal Credit Union and we'll show you how we've been helping area families since 1951. Money One can help your dreams become a reality with low rates on loans, high rates on savings, totally free checking, and convenient services. Money One Federal Credit Union. Better banking, better future.
Your front seat to the rising tide of the Orioles prospects on their way to Baltimore. This is Bowie Baysox Baseball.
Well, we got a pitcher's duel tonight in Game 2 of this doubleheader. Ladwig and Brnovich going at it here in Erie. No score, top of the 5th inning of a 7-inning game. Here's Doran Turchin. Already a homer today for Bowie. As Ladwig wides, here's the pitch. Breaking ball off the... Oh, they called that a strike. Looked to be away, and the count is 0-1. Turchin followed by Johnny Reiser, and then Caden Grenier in this 5th inning. As here's the next delivery, and it's off speed and in the dirt, and the count is now 1-1. Once again, a big number. We've talked about it a few times. Ladwig 7 walks in 10 starts entering today. Bowie's had 1 base runner on Newstrom double in the 2nd. As a swing and a soft ground ball right side. There's Policelli to glove. He throws out Turchin. 1 retired. Oh, that is now 13 of 14 sent down by Ladwig. And Johnny Reiser will come to the plate. One big difference as we come down the stretch in this game is that even though there are very similar pitch counts, that was the 60th pitch for Ladwig tonight, you wouldn't expect Brnovich to go as long as Ladwig as if they continue to excel here. Here's the pitch, and Reiser swings at an off-speed pitch, and it's a high fly ball to center. A few feet to his left is Riley Green. He makes the catch, and just like that, there's 2 men down. No score, Bowie and Erie, top of the 5th inning. And here comes Caden Grenier. Baysox were 6-2 victors in the opener. What can they do in Game 2 here? Trying to get the doubleheader sweep and jump Erie in the standings. As a first pitch in there at the belt, strike 1. Bowie and Erie coming into this Game 2 of the doubleheader, tied for 4th in the AA Northeast League. As a fastball inside, and the count 1-1. The Portland Sea Dogs incredibly have won 10 in a row. And they're 2.5 games in front of Bowie and Erie for the final playoff spot. Top 2 teams will play in the championship series. Pitch, and Grenier hits it sharply. It's by the third baseman in Lipschitz into left field. Woodrow hurries it into second. The left fielder, and Caden Grenier with a solidly struck single, his 2nd hit of the day. And he's on with 2 down here as Greg Cullen will bat for Bowie. Now they move Ladwig to the stretch, which is something you like to see with how efficient and in control he's been in this game tonight. Well, right now, Somerset would play Portland in the AA Northeast League Championship Series, the Yankees and the Red Sox. Here's the pitch, and it's off speed and in there, a strike on the outer half. First time Portland's been really good in this league in about 7 years. Third place currently is Akron. They are 2 games ahead of both Bowie and Erie. Altoona and Richmond are also right there. 7 teams that it appears are going to fight it out for those 2 spots in this 12-team AA Northeast League. It's going to be a lot of fun down the stretch. And we are right at the midway point. Today, game 61 and 62 for the Baysox of their 120-game season. Pitch, and Cullen takes just off the outside. Very close to the count, 1-1. The Baysox coming into today were just 7-16 in their last 23. You'd think of a game earlier. I mean, they're trying to win a 3rd game in a row here after they had lost 16 of 22 entering their ball game Wednesday night. The 1-1 pitch. Off speed and away, throw down a second, runner going. It hits Grenier. It caroms in the shallow left. Grenier for 3rd, and he's there. A stolen base and an error on the throw, and the Baysox have a runner at 3rd in a scoreless game in the 5th inning with 2 down. What a big steal by Caden Grenier. He's a gamer. And Bowie's got a chance now, no doubt about it. Count 2-1. They got a chance to take the lead. And it's getting late in the night. 5th inning of a 7-inning game. I think that throw hit Grenier. And it caromed in the shallow left field. 2-1 the count to Cullen. Bowie a second opportunity with a runner in scoring position. And a pitch misses well up high, ball 3. Well, interestingly enough here, the man on deck is the man making his AA debut, Ramon actually, the count was wrong. I think they called that 3rd pitch a strike. The count is 2-2. Still, though, on deck is Ramon Rodriguez. Here's the pitch, and it's off speed and low, and it's now 3-2 here to Cullen. Rodriguez nearly doubled in his first AA at-bat. Well, Cullen takes a moment, looks at the barrel of his bat. He's just 4 for 31 in his brief AA career. 3-2 pitch coming, and it misses down and away, ball 4. Greg Cullen works a big 2-out walk. And now Ramon Rodriguez will look to make a big difference for Bowie in his first AA game. Called up again from Class A Delmarva. As the catcher Dickler's going to go out to talk to Ladwig here. Top of the 5th inning. No score. Bowie had a leadoff double from Newstrom in the 2nd, but could not advance him. Erie had 2 men on with 2 down in the 4th, but Policelli grounded out to end the inning. And now the Baysox, a 2-out single, stolen base, and then error allows Grenier 3rd. Cullen walks. Runners are at the corners. And here is Rodriguez, who cut the index finger on his left hand, catching in the bottom of the 4th inning. But he stays in. He's got the gloves on, and will hopefully that does not affect him in a bad way here. Here's the pitch. It's off speed and in there at the knees on the outside. Strike 1. Oh, the Baysox had so many big 2-out RBI hits in the opener. The 1-strike pitch, and it's hit in the air, down the line and right, curling out of play, foul. Up in the picnic area, down that right field line. Russo, the right fielder, gave it a look, but it was out of play. Ladwig's got it ahead here in this big at-bat of the game. They're at the corners, 2 down, no score pitch. Fastball, swing and a miss. He got him. Strike 3. He threw the heater by Rodriguez. The 5th strikeout of the night for Ladwig. And Bowie leaves runners at the corners. We head to the bottom of the 5th inning in a 7-inning game with no score. The Baysox and Erie on the Baysox Baseball Network. When visiting this summer, the newly renovated Crown Plaza Annapolis is the place to stay. The Crown Plaza Annapolis has 196 guest rooms and 10,000 square feet of flexible meeting space. Make sure to dine in our Annapolis Bar and Grill, open daily for breakfast and dinner. Located conveniently across from the Westfield Annapolis Mall, the Crown Plaza Annapolis is within walking distance of more than 40 dining options and plenty of shopping as well. We offer complimentary parking that can accommodate oversized vehicles and buses, and have an indoor pool and jacuzzi with a 24-hour fitness center. Less than 5 miles from historic downtown Annapolis, the Crown Plaza Annapolis. Work, rest, and be restored.
Missed your ride? Don't worry, Commuter Crew has got you covered. If you miss your bus or carpool or van pool, you can take advantage of Commuter Crew's guaranteed ride home program for free. Visit our website at www.aacounty.org/commutercrew for more information, or sign up today at commuterconnections.org.
There's nothing like having the orange and black back in Bowie in 2021. This is Bowie Baysox Baseball.
Boy, what a ball game we have here. Bottom of the 5th inning, no score. The Baysox looking for a doubleheader sweep of Erie. Boy, they've gotten a great start from Kyle Brnovich. What an effort for the young right-hander in what is tonight just his 4th Bowie appearance and 3rd start. Brnovich between 2 levels, 4-1, with a 2.91 ERA entering tonight. He'll deal, and the first pitch lifted foul out of play left side. This is the bottom of the Erie order. 7, 8, and 9 in this bottom of the 5th inning. Danny Woodrow, the veteran. The wind of the 0-1 pitch. Good fastball strike on the outside, 0-2. Now Woodrow, once again, a career .283 hitter. He's a sub-200 hitter this year as he takes very low a fastball in the dirt. He was a very good SeaWolf 2 years ago. Just has not been able to recreate that post-pandemic pitch, and a breaking ball tap foul on a bender down, and it's 0-2. And you kind of knew that there would be players that coming off of a lost season would just not be able to find their form. As Brnovich delivers, fastball hit in the air to center. It moves Reiser back a bit, but he's got room about 5 feet from the track. He makes the catch. 1 down. Boy, Brnovich does a great job of manipulating swings. He's only struck out 2, but he's only allowed 1 hit. And it was an infield single. He's walked 1 in 4 1/3 innings. As here's right fielder Dylan Rosa. The wind of the pitch. Fastball strike on the outside. And the count is 0-1. In a way, as a pitcher, Brnovich is a little bit of a throwback here tonight, right? He deals. And a fastball into the hands of Rosa. Foul back out of play, 0-2. He's not overpowering these Erie hitters, but he's getting that early contact. He's throwing strikes. The pitch. Cold, strike 3. Fastball on the outside corner. And Brnovich spun around in excitement with that punch out. 2 down in the 5th inning. And now Corey Choice is going to come to the plate. And Brnovich at 67 pitches. You do have to wonder if, like Mike Bauman earlier in this one, if he'll be given a 6th inning. Here's the pitch. And it's off speed and away, ball one. I don't think the Orioles want their pitchers like Brnovich throwing more than 100 innings this year. Bauman missed some time early. Here's the pitch. Swing and a high pop fly. Down the line and right. Foul. Well out of play. And the count is 1-1. That'll be interesting if they're trying to get an extra inning out of Brnovich with how good he's been today. You had a day off yesterday. You've got a well-rested pen. The wind of the 1-1 coming. And a breaking ball hit in the air, foul. Out of play to the other side, the left side. Here for the left-handed hitting Josh Lester, who is pinch hitting here for Joyce. Now Lester's got some pop. Here's the pitch. Swing at a ball hit in the air, foul off to the right side. Well, what will Erie do defensively in the next inning? Lester coming in for Joyce, a shortstop. Lester's not a shortstop. 1-2 pitch. Swing and a miss. He got him with a curveball, and the inning's over. Back-to-back Brnovich strikeouts. What a night for the right-hander. We're through 5 innings in this 7-inning game. No score. Bowie and Erie on the Baysox Baseball Network. At DCA Imaging Systems, we provide a tenured team of office technology professionals ready to be your trusted advisors. From document creation, output devices, scanning and workflow, to document security and storage, we understand people print, not printers. Give DCA Imaging a call at 301-577-1021 or find out more about how we can help you at dcaimaging.com. DCA Imaging Systems, office technology made easy.
All season long, fireworks will light up the sky at Prince George's Stadium. Come see the great post-game spectacle with fireworks from ZY Pyrotechnics. Fireworks shows will follow every Saturday night game starting in June, and several Friday night games as well. So get a Baysox schedule and pick a special firework night to enjoy. Get tickets at 301-464-4865 or purchase right now at baysox.com.
On the Green Incorporated is your lawn care team providing professional, organic-based lawn care programs for residential and commercial lawns. Our lawn care programs provide ballpark quality results. Each service is custom tailored with guaranteed results for even the toughest lawns. Call today or visit www.onthegreeninc.com for a free lawn care analysis. Did you know On the Green also offers outdoor pest control services for mosquitoes, ants, ticks, and more? Safely and effectively control insects and enjoy the outdoors this summer with On the Green Incorporated.
Your home of the 2015 Eastern League champions. This is Bowie Baysox Baseball.
Well, back for a 6th inning of work is A.J. Ladwig, as we've got no score. Top of the 6th inning of a 7-inning game. Top of the order for Bowie a 3rd time through as a breaking ball strike to Patrick Dorian on the outside. 0-1. Can Bowie get to Ladwig this 3rd time through the lineup? The 0-1 coming, and it's off speed well upstairs, and the count evens here 1-1. Ladwig has set down Dorian, Rutschman, and Stowers in order twice prior. He throws, and it's just away, very close on a belt-high fastball. So 2-1 here at the count to Dorian, who's grounded out twice in the game. It feels like a Stanley Cup playoff game in overtime. The first to score wins as a swing and a high pop fly, foul ground third base side over near the seats, running out of room and landing in foul territory is the baseball. Lipschitz went over to the diagonal sidewall, leaned into the seats, tried to make that catch, but couldn't. And Dorian New Life, the count 2-2. Adley Rutschman hands him his bat. As Patrick will tap the plate and stand back in. Ladwig is into the wind. The right-hander throws. Fastball hit in the air again, this time well out of play. Off to the left side. Dorian without a hit in this doubleheader, but he walked to kickstart a big fifth inning rally in game one. Here's the 2-2 pitch. Swing at a chop ball, foul. Outside first. And now we'll see the 80th pitch of the night here from Ladwig. Base runners have been so hard to come by. As here's the pitch. And a reaching swing and a tap foul back to the backstop. Boy, that's like 4 in a row. 4 or 5 foul balls in a row. Dorian is hanging in there in a major way here. Really making Ladwig work. The veteran right-hander winds. Here's the pitch. And another foul fly out of play left side. Dorian's 1 for 12 in this series. Been a tough stretch. He's 3 for his last 39. It's dropped his average to 249 of the season. He's been a really streaky hitter. Pitch. And it's a ground ball the other way, but the shortstop's there. And they throw to first in time. And they get the out. We'll have to see who the new shortstop is. And one retired. Joyce is out of the game. Lester is in. Torkelson stayed at first. I have to try to see what that move was for Erie. As here's Adley Rutschman. And the pitch. And a breaking ball strike. Right over the plate. And the count is 0-1. Now we only had 3 hits between these two teams in this game. As here's the next one. And Rutschman takes a fastball away. And the count evens 0 to ball and a strike. So Lester's now playing at second. And Policelli is playing at short. That is the move in the field for Erie. The 1-1 pitch to Adley Rutschman. And he swings and lines it to left field. It's going to hang up, leaping up to make the catch, Woodrow. He nearly misplayed it, but he is able to leave his feet and bring it in. He came in a bit and then leapt up to make the catch. As that ball nearly sailed on him, 2 down. A good swing of the bat there from Rutschman. And here's Kyle Stowers, who has struck out twice in this game too. Albeit his last at-bat was an elongated at-bat. Here's the pitch. Fastball lifted in the air, but foul. Out of play left side, and the count 0-1. Great to be with you tonight. My name is Adam Pohl. Bowie winners in the opener 6-2. We've got no score in the 6th inning of this 7-inning game too. As a breaking ball misses down and away. And the count is 1-1 to Stowers. Hitting .288 in his short time with Bowie. The wind of the pitch. Fastball upstairs, ball 2. Can the Baysox win a contested game late? Ladwig throws, and Stowers swings and fouls it away. A high foul pop. Out of play left side. Ladwig about to throw his 90th pitch. Will we see Brnovich for Bowie in the bottom of this 6th inning? Yet to be seen. The 2-2. And another foul fly off a fastball that was a more hittable pitch. A thigh-high heater. The Stowers takes a moment, looked at his bat, and now awaits. The wind of the 2-2. Will upstairs with a fastball, ball 3. Ladwig has walked 1 in this game. A 2-out walk. The inning preceding to Greg Cullen. 3-2 pitch. And a breaking ball hit in the air to center. Going back on it, Green. Still back. Looks up. And it's off the wall. Stowers is going to head to second. We didn't see where it hit on the wall. And it's going to be a double for Kyle Stowers. In there standing on a drive to center. A well-hit baseball, and it nearly got out of here. Though in Erie, once again, the left field wall looping around the left center. 20 feet up on it is a yellow line. If the ball hits above that yellow line, it's a homer. And from our vantage point on that fly ball, from our remote broadcast, we could not tell at all where it hit on the wall. We could just see that Green played it off of the wall. That's going to be it for Ladwig. They're going to go to the pen. Well, what a game for Ladwig. He allows just 3 hits, but he exits after 5 2/3 innings. We'll tell you who the new Erie pitcher is right after this. Big spot, scoreless in the 6th. Stowers at second on the Baysox Baseball Network.
Sky Shooter Displays by ZY Pyrotechnics will be lighting up the sky with top-of-the-line fireworks shows following Baysox games all season long. We will give you the best bang for your buck. Sky Shooter Displays include traditional shows, true pyro musicals, custom choreographed plays, and much more. The night sky is truly limitless, so don't be shy. Give ZY a try. Find out more by calling us at 570-328-1361 or visit us online, zypyrotechnics.com.
To keep up with all the Baysox fun this year, make sure to follow the team on social media. Follow at Bowie Baysox on Twitter and Instagram, and like the Bowie Baysox on Facebook to stay up to date on promotions, news, scores, and more. With all of the exciting prospects in Bowie in 2021, this will be a season you will not want to miss. Again, that's at Bowie Baysox on Twitter and Instagram, and like the Bowie Baysox on Facebook.
Stop by Money One Federal Credit Union and we'll show you how we've been helping area families since 1951. Money One can help your dreams become a reality with low rates on loans, high rates on savings, totally free checking, and convenient services. Money One Federal Credit Union. Better banking, better future.
Your front seat to the rising tide of the Orioles prospects on their way to Baltimore. This is Bowie Baysox Baseball.
Well, another chance for the Baysox to score after Kyle Stowers' 2-out double. Can Bowie get the big hit here? Top of the 6th inning of a scheduled 7-inning game. No score, Bowie and Erie, the Baysox. Winners in game 1 of the new pitcher, Gerson Moreno. He has come on here for Erie. Moreno 3-1 with a 3.57 ERA on the year in 16 outings. Newstrom, who had 2 RBIs to reach the 50 RBI plateau on the year in the opener. He'll bat here with Stowers at second and 2 down in the 6th. And Stowers and Newstrom have been the 2 best Bowie hitters in the month of July. Newstrom's got 3 hits in this doubleheader. As Moreno is sad. And now time is called. Newstrom in this doubleheader is 3 for 6. And he had a double in the second, Bowie's first hit of this game. Big lead for Stowers, the pitch. Breaking ball off the outside, ball 1. He went to the slider right away. Did Moreno. Stowers is going to be running with contact here with 2 down in the 6th inning. And here's the pitch. And a breaking ball cut and missed. And the count is now 1-1. Robert Newstrom hitting .290 now with 7 homers and that staggering number of 50 runs driven in. The Baysox, who had 4 hits with runners in scoring position in the opener, looking for their first of the nightcap. A 1-1 pitch. And a breaking ball grounded the other way. Backhanding is Lucius at third. And he throws out Newstrom. And with it, the inning is over. Lipschitz able to make the play on a ground ball nearly down that third base line again. Now we're going to head to the bottom of the 6th of a 7-inning game. We're tied, scoreless here in Erie on the Baysox Baseball Network.
Stop by Money One Federal Credit Union and we'll show you how we've been helping area families since 1951. Money One can help your dreams become a reality with low rates on loans, high rates on savings, totally free checking, and convenient services. Money One Federal Credit Union. Better banking, better future.
Enjoy Baysox baseball on your schedule and save over 30% off regular game day ticket prices with a Baysox 8-ticket Fielder's Choice package. These tickets are undated and can be used at your convenience throughout the season. Choose to use them all at once or spread them out over multiple games. It's your choice. You'll sit up close to all the on-field action in box seats and can choose weekend games, weekday games, or mix it up. Come to 8 games by yourself, 4 games with 2 people, or any combination you wish. Order your Baysox Fielder's Choice ticket package online at baysox.com or call the ticket office at 301-464-4865.
From bug bites to burns, fevers to flu, and bruises to broken bones, care is around the corner at Patient First. Walk in to see a doctor from 8 a.m. to 10 p.m. every day of the year. X-rays, lab tests, and prescription drugs are on site, and most major insurance plans are accepted. For routine illnesses and injuries, Patient First is here for you. Patient First, the name fits.
Patient First, proud partner of the Bowie Baysox, open 8 a.m. to 10 p.m. every day.
There's nothing like having the orange and black back in Bowie in 2021. This is Bowie Baysox baseball.
While Erie will have the big boys to bat, Green, Torkelson, and Digler. Riley Green, the 5th pick of the entire draft in the 2019 season. Torkelson, the number 1 pick of the 2020 draft. And then the 2nd round pick in Digler of the Tigers in 2020. Who will be the Bowie pitcher? We're waiting to see on our screen. Is Brnovich out for the 6th, as Bauman was in the opener? No score, bottom of the 6th inning, and he is not. We got a new pitcher in the game, and it's Steve Klimek. And here's the pitch, and a curveball stays up high. Ball 1. The Klimek is in. Brnovich, what a night. 5 innings, 1 hit, no runs. Pitch. And it's in there at the knees as Klimek with a changeup evens the count 1-1. The only hit was an infield single. He walked 1. He hit a batter, and he struck out 4. The 1-1 coming, and a curveball missing away. Ball 2. The Klimek working quickly here. He's had a bit of a tough year with Bowie after his outstanding 2019 season. Trying to get it together at the midway point as Green lifts a foul out of play to the left side, and the count is now even up 2 balls and 2 strikes. He's 1-3 with a 6.46 ERA in his 18 outings this year. Can he get through this talented top of the order? The 2-2. Swing and a miss. He got him with a curveball. Right over the top, Riley Green. 1 down. What a great pitch by Klimek. It started thigh high, and it cut down beneath the knees. And here's Spencer Torkelson, the powerful right-handed hitter, who in 21 games has as many home runs as the number on the back of his jersey. He's got 7. As from the stretch, here's the pitch, and it's very low, an off-speed pitch. In the dirt, in fact, and the count is 1-0. Torkelson nearly got one out of here in the 4th. A fly ball to the warning track and left as a breaking ball just a bit up, missing. And the count is 2-0. The reason Torkelson was the number 1 pick in the 2020 draft was his incredible power pitch. And there's a strike with a breaking ball on the inner half of the plate at the knees. Torkelson's grounded out to short and flied out to left in the game. In the doubleheader, he is 0 for 4 with a walk as he takes strike 2, a fastball at 93 miles an hour on the outside corner. And the count evens here, 2 balls and 2 strikes. He did get robbed on a low line drive shot by Toby Welk in game 1. The pitch, breaking ball, chop left side, high hop for Dorian, gloving head high, and he throws out Torkelson for the second out of the inning. That's a big out. You fall behind the number 1 pick, 2-0. And Klimek gets the out, and now it is Digler, 0 for 2 today, to stand in. We could be going to the final inning of this one in regulation, scoreless, as a good fastball strike at the knees, and the count 0-1. Klimek's been at 92 or 93 on the stadium radar gun here with that fastball. The right-hander delivers, and a breaking ball line towards short, backhanding on a hop Grenier, the throw to first in time. He gets the out. Klimek against the top of the Erie order works a 1-2-3-6. On to the 7th we go. In this 7-inning game, no score, Bowie and Erie on the Baysox Baseball Network.
This copyrighted broadcast is presented by the authority of the National Association of Professional Baseball Leagues for the private use of our audience. Any reproduction, rebroadcast, retransmission, or other dissemination or use of this broadcast, descriptions, or accounts of this game without the express written consent of the National Association of Professional Baseball Leagues is prohibited.
For more than 100 years, Chesapeake Employers Insurance has been helping Maryland businesses keep their workers safe. With competitive pricing and an AM Best A- financial strength rating, it's no surprise that Chesapeake Employers is Maryland's largest writer of workers' comp insurance.
At the end of every workday, someone's waiting for your safe return.
Connect with your agent or visit CEIWC.com.
Are you seeing mice chew through your food in the pantry? What about ants just coming and going as they please in your house? Are you tired of getting bit by mosquitoes and ticks every time you go outside? Well, give Old Bay Pest Control a call, and we guarantee to remove any pest in your household. One pest is too many. Old Bay Pest Control, 443-603-5651. That's 443-603-5651.
From our roots at Memorial Stadium to Prince George's Stadium, this is Bowie Baysox Baseball.
Well, this doubleheader started very early at 4:05 p.m. The Baysox were able to win Game 1 by a 6-2 score, and here we are in this Game 2. Scoreless to the top of the 7th inning. What an exciting finish we have in front of us. As the man that came in and got a big out in Gerson Moreno will pitch again in the 7th. It'll be Turgeon, Reiser, and Grenier for Bowie in the 7th inning. Can the Baysox break through and get a run that could win the game for them? Hey, we haven't seen many hits in this one, have we? Bowie's got 3 hits. Erie has 1. That is it. A dominant pitching effort. A.J. Ladwig, the Erie starter, 5 2/3 innings, 3 hits, no runs, 1 walk, and 4 strikeouts. And how about Kyle Brnovich? 5 innings, 1 hit, no runs. He walked 1, he hit 1, and he struck out 4. Outstanding was Brnovich tonight. But here's Doran Turgeon. He's the kind of guy that can give you a moment of magic. And the pitch, and a breaking ball strike to get ahead. That was almost right down the middle. And the count is 0-1. Sometimes you can hang one of those sliders right over the plate to start, kind of a get-me-over bender, as a fastball misses away, and the count evens here 1-1. That was 95 on the stadium gun. Turchin is a guy with such strength as a hitter. As a fastball's down and away, ball 2. He's got a lot of pop. The Orioles' leader in the minor leagues in homers is J.D. Mundy with 14. Turchin's got 8. Baysox have so many consistent power hitters pitch, and it's down and away for ball 3. Now, all of a sudden, Bowie, I don't think they've had the leadoff man on since the second inning. That could change here. Turchin is in a hitter's count here, 3-1, leading off the top of the 7th inning. One run could be the difference. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss. And Turchin swung at a pitch that was a borderline pitch, whether a ball or a strike. 3-1, you don't want to swing at that pitch. And you got to make the umpire call that a strike. And there's just about nothing you could do with it. A fastball right there on the outside corner. The 3-2 coming. Swing at a lifted foul right back to the screen. 95-mile-an-hour fastball at the knees, near the inside, and Turchin on the plate there. That got in on his hands a bit, but he fought it off. He has struck out and grounded out to second in the game. The 3-2 pitch, and a high pop fly struck behind the plate. The catcher, Dickler, gives a look, but it's going to get out of play. That lands right in front of the press box in Erie. And the count remains 3-2 here. Turchin, then Reiser, then Grenier. Can the Baysox get a sweep in this doubleheader? A 3-2 pitch. Swing and a miss. He got him with a fastball. Boy, Turchin right underneath it. It was a heater just beneath the belt. Over the plate. Maybe belt high, in fact. And Turchin could not get to it. A big first out in the 7th after falling behind 3-1. And now Johnny Reiser bats. 0 for 2 in the nightcap. He's flied out to his counterpart, Riley Green, in center twice. Yes, here's the pitch. And a breaking ball chop foul right at the plate. And the count is 0-1. Moreno ready to go. The right-hander comes set from the stretch. Here's the pitch. And a breaking ball hit in the air to right field and deep off the bat of Reiser. Going back on it is Rosa. He's at the wall. And did it get out? It's close. And I think it got out of here. Let's take a look. Reiser's heading to third on the trot. It's a home run for Reiser. Johnny Reiser in the top of the 7th inning of a 7-inning game has lifted a ball up and out of here and given the Baysox a 1-0 lead. Wow, right in front of the video board. It got out, but it kicked back onto the field of play. I thought it was a homer the whole way, but the Erie outfield played it as if it was not, just in case. Maybe to try to fool somebody. As a fastball strike on the outer half to Caden Grenier. In the count, 0-1. What a timely home run for Johnny Reiser. Incredible. One of the bigger of Bowie's season. As here's the pitch. And a breaking ball very low for a ball. And for Reiser with the Baysox, it's his 4th home run of the year. But unquestionably, the biggest of them all. Bowie is now 3 outs away from a doubleheader sweep and a 3rd consecutive win. The pitch and a breaking ball cut and missed. And the count 1-2 to Grenier. The question starts to become, who's going to pitch the seventh? Klimek is usually a multi-inning reliever. He was outstanding in the 1-2-3-6. The 1-2, swing and a miss. They got Grenier. They got him with a 96-mile-an-hour fastball right over the plate. And there's now 2 down in the inning for Greg Cullen. It is 4, 5, and 6 in the Erie order. Lipschitz, Carpenter, and Policelli will bat in this 7th inning. And the question is, will it be Klimek who will work it? 2 down, Cullen batting. Here's the pitch. And a fastball down and in. And they count 1 ball and no strikes. Boy, you don't think of Johnny Reiser as a home run hitter. 4 in Bowie after spending the first month in Aberdeen. Pulling it out to right center. One of the toughest places in Erie to hit it out. Pitch and a fastball off the outside. It's 2-0 to Cullen. Just a huge moment for Bowie, trying to get a spark going. They were 6-16 in their last 22 after a series opening loss. On Tuesday, they fell behind big early in that one. Came back to lose 7-5. The pitch and a ball line the other way, but the shortstop's there. It's Policelli to make the catch, and the inning's over. So the Baysox getting the big homer from Reiser are 3 outs away if they can close this thing out here. 1-0 Bowie. Bottom of the 7th inning of a 7-inning game coming up on the Baysox Baseball Network.
This is how you get a premium cup of coffee. Better and faster than the drip, drip, drip method. And way better than a large urn of lukewarm coffee made who knows when. At Royal Farms, our new Swiss-made coffee machines grind fresh, premium beans on the spot and then brew them 1 cup at a time for the freshest, most flavorful cup of premium coffee you can buy. This is Royal Farms coffee. It's better because it's the freshest coffee in the world. Real fresh, real fast. Royal Farms.
Hey, Baysox fans, individual game tickets for the 2021 season are available now by calling the Baysox ticket office at 301-464-4865 or purchasing online at baysox.com. The Baysox are taking pride in providing a safe atmosphere for fans, players, and coaches in 2021. So we can't wait to see you at Prince George's Stadium. Again, the number 301-464-4865 or get tickets online at baysox.com.
Stop by Money One Federal Credit Union and we'll show you how we've been helping area families since 1951. Money One can help your dreams become a reality with low rates on loans, high rates on savings, totally free checking, and convenient services. Money One Federal Credit Union. Better banking, better future.
Your front seat to the rising tide of the Orioles prospects on their way to Baltimore. This is Bowie Baysox Baseball.
Here we go, folks. We go to the bottom of the 7th inning. Bowie 3 outs away from a doubleheader sweep of Erie, leading 1-0 after Johnny Reiser's huge solo homer to right center in the top of this inning. Well, Klimek is out, and the new pitcher is the big right-hander Felix Bautista, looking for the save after Klimek's 1-2-3 inning. Can Bowie close it out for a doubleheader sweep and a 3-game win streak going into their ace on the hill, Grayson Rodriguez, tomorrow night in Erie? It will be 4, 5, and 6 in the order. And Bautista has seen some late leads or some big moments go the other way through a wild pitch in Altoona to allow the tying run to score in the 9th inning of a game. And last week against Richmond in extra innings, another wild pitch to allow what would be the winning run to score in extra innings in a contest. They'll face the right-handed hitter, Andre Lipschitz, third baseman, to lead things off here. Bautista about to go to work here for Bowie. In his 6th appearance with the Baysox, as he winds and the right-hander throws, and a fastball on the outside corner at 99 miles an hour, strike one. How about that? What an arm for this just hulking right-hander. The 0-1 pitch. And a breaking ball hit back towards the middle. Playing him that way, Cullen. Second baseman gloves, and he throws out Lipschitz, one down. And now Kerry Carpenter will come to the plate. Erie is a ballpark that is known for offensive productivity. But here we are in a pitcher's duel. Brnovich threw 5 scoreless innings. Klimek a 1-2-3-6. Erie's got 1 hit in the game as Kerry Carpenter bats. Here with 1 down in this 7th inning. Bautista winds and deals. And a fastball misses low. And they count 1-0. Carpenter is the man with the only hit, an infield hit for Erie in the 4th inning. Here's the pitch. And a fastball just a bit up and in. Very close. It's 2-0. That was Erie's lone chance to score. They had 2 men on after Carpenter's infield hit with 2 down, but Policelli grounded out to third. Here's the pitch. And a breaking ball chopped to the right side. Cullen's there to his left. A short throw to first, 2 down. The Baysox are 1 out away. Oh boy, if Bowie wins this game and they get on a bit of a run, you'll have to look towards this doubleheader as a big night in Bowie's season. Trying to get back to 10 games above 500 and leap Erie in the standings back into 4th in the 12-team AA Northeast League. They're 1 out away from a big win in Game 2. Here's the pitch to Policelli and a fastball strike to get ahead. 0-1. Baysox with a run on 4 hits and no errors. Erie, no runs on 1 hit and 1 error. As the fastball's down and away, and the count evens at a ball and a strike. Bautista the wind and the pitch. Breaking ball misses away. Bautista wears number 75. A big number for a big man in a big spot here. The 2-1 to Policelli. Swinging a high pop fly, but foul. Out of play, straight back. And the count is 2-2. The Baysox are a strike away. Now Bautista takes a moment behind the rubber. Now he's got what he wants. The slow wind and the pitch. And he missed badly down and away with a 100-mile-an-hour fastball. He kicks at the cleat cleaner. Does Bautista. He's ready to go. Here's a 3-2 pitch to Policelli. Swinging a high lifted pop fly down the left field line. Dorian in foul ground. Will he have room? No. It lands about 4 rows deep. Out of play, and Erie still has life. Down to their final strike here in the 7th inning. They have had 3 base runners in this game. They've only had 1 man reach scoring position in the contest. Policelli batting the veteran. On deck, Danny Woodrow. As Bautista's ready to go. The wind and the 3-2 pitch. Swinging another high pop. Straight back out of play. That was a belt-high fastball. And Policelli was able to fight it off there. Now, will he stick with the dead red here? What will the catcher in Ramon Rodriguez give him? A 3-2 pitch. Swinging a ball driven to left center on a line. Going over is Newstrom. He makes the catch on the run. And with it, the ball game is over. The Baysox have won it here tonight. They have swept the doubleheader. They've won 3 in a row in Erie. What a big win. 1-0 the victory for Bowie here in the nightcap. The Baysox get the win, and with it, they hop over Erie in the standings in the AA Northeast League with this doubleheader sweep. What a night for Bowie. We take a break. We're back with our Baysox postgame show right after this on the Baysox Baseball Network. When visiting this summer, the newly renovated Crown Plaza Annapolis is the place to stay. The Crown Plaza Annapolis has 196 guest rooms and 10,000 square feet of flexible meeting space. Make sure to dine in our Annapolis Bar and Grill, open daily for breakfast and dinner. Located conveniently across from the Westfield Annapolis Mall, the Crown Plaza Annapolis is within walking distance of more than 40 dining options and plenty of shopping as well. We offer complimentary parking that can accommodate oversized vehicles and buses, and have an indoor pool and jacuzzi with a 24-hour fitness center. Less than 5 miles from historic downtown Annapolis, the Crown Plaza Annapolis. Work, rest, and be restored.
Missed your ride? Don't worry, Commuter Crew has got you covered. If you miss your bus or carpool or van pool, you can take advantage of Commuter Crew's guaranteed ride-home program for free. Visit our website at www.aacounty.org/commutercrew for more information or sign up today at commuterconnections.org.
There's nothing like having the orange and black back in Bowie in 2021. This is Bowie Baysox Baseball.
Well, what a job by the Baysox pitching staff really throughout this doubleheader as Erie scores just 2 runs in 14 innings. Bowie winning 6-2 in game 1 and a 1-0 thrilling win for the Baysox. Boy, they've lost so many games late, close of late, and for the Baysox to get a dramatic home run in the 7th inning and then shut it down, it is a sweet win and a doubleheader sweep for Bowie. Let's take a look back at this one. What a game. A.J. Ladwig starting for Erie, Kyle Brnovich for Bowie, and both were superb. In the 2nd inning, Robert Newstrom doubled down the left field line, but Bowie couldn't move him. He did the lead off the 2nd. He didn't go anywhere. And the Baysox did not have another opportunity to score until the top of the 5th inning. Erie's lone chance, the only inning where they threatened, was the 4th, as against Brnovich, Lipschitz walked after falling down in the count, 0-2, and then Kerry Carpenter with an infield hit, what would be the lone hit of the game for Erie. 2 men were on with 2 down, but Brady Policelli grounded out to end the inning, Dorian throwing him out, and we remain scoreless. The Baysox threatened with 2 down in the 5th. Caden Grenier singled, stole 2nd, and reached 3rd on a throwing error by the catcher Diggler, and then Greg Cullen walked. But after that, Ramon Rodriguez struck out, and that ended the 5th inning. Bowie would get a 2-out double from Kyle Stowers in the 6th, but that would end the game for Ladwig. They brought in Gerson Moreno, and he got Newstrom the ground out to 3rd to end the inning. So he went to the 7th scoreless. Brnovich had worked 5 shutout innings, 1 hit, no runs. He walked 1 and struck out 4. He gave way to Klimek, and Steve Klimek worked a 1-2-3-6. And in the 7th, in a 0-0 tie with 1 down, it was Johnny Reiser with a big swing of the bat, a solo homer. His 4th of the year with Bowie to right center field to break the scoreless tie. The Baysox up 1-0. Felix Bautista would come in. He worked a 1-2-3-7th, and with it, the ball game over, the Baysox winning it by a 1-0 final score. The winner was Steve Klimek. He's 2-3 The loser was Gerson Moreno. He falls to 3-2, and Bautista gets his first save as a member of the Bowie Baysox in what was an outstanding 1-2-3 seventh inning. Bowie sweeps the doubleheader in Erie. They've now won 3 in a row. We're going to take a break. We'll come back, get you set for tomorrow night, and wrap things up right after this on the Baysox Baseball Network.
From sprains to stitches, sore throats to stomach aches, and pulled muscles to poison ivy, care is around the corner at Patient First. Walk in to see a doctor from 8 a.m. to 10 p.m. every day of the year. X-rays, lab tests, and prescription drugs are on site, and most major insurance plans are accepted. For routine illnesses and injuries, Patient First is here for you. Patient First, the name fits.
Patient First, proud partner of the Bowie Baysox, open 8 a.m. to 10 p.m. every day.
Baysox Futures Club is the coolest club around and is free to join for kids ages 3 to 12. Each season of the Baysox Futures Club will feature members-only events, discount ticket offers, and fun for all. When your kids come out to the ballpark for their first game of the season, they can pick up their free gift at our Fan Assistance Center. Registering for the Baysox Future Club is free and easy. Just go to baysox.com/kids and fill out the online form. The Baysox Futures Club. Join today.
Injuries are part of the game, and not just in baseball, with any job. To reduce pain, doctors sometimes prescribe opioid medications. They're effective, but they can be addictive, and that's when intended solutions turn into problems. At Chesapeake Employers Insurance, our health services team provides swift, thorough, and appropriate treatment for your employees. And that includes strict monitoring of prescriptions for potentially addictive opioids. It can be a game saver. To learn more, connect with your agent or visit Chesapeake Employers at CEIWC.com.
From our roots at Memorial Stadium to Prince George's Stadium, this is Bowie Baysox Baseball.
Well, one more time tonight, what a great day for the Baysox. Sweeping a doubleheader in Erie. 6-2 victors in Game 1. They win 1-0 in Game 2 in the double dip. As we take a look at the out-of-town scoreboard, Somerset and Richmond are tied at 4 apiece in the top of the 8th inning at the Diamond in Richmond. This is good news for Bowie. Harrisburg winning big, top of the 6th inning, 8-2, leading Akron. The Baysox are a game and a half behind Akron going into that game for Akron. Also good news, Altoona is losing at home. Binghamton, it's early. Binghamton 4-1 in the bottom of the 3rd, leading Altoona. Portland is trying to win an 11th consecutive game. How about that? And they lead 4-1 in Reading in the top of the 7th inning. And then one more score tonight. New Hampshire is in Hartford. And Hartford, who will be in Bowie next week, just 19-43 on the year. They are really struggling. They're leading, though, tonight. They are on top of New Hampshire by a 2-1 final score. A reminder, Bowie will be in town, we just mentioned it, against Hartford next Tuesday night, a 6-day series, fireworks Friday and Saturday. Get your tickets at baysox.com. Tomorrow night we have, let me double check this start time. It's been a long day at the ballpark. Tomorrow night I believe it's a 6:30, or no, it is a 7:05 start. Good thing I checked. 6:45 is our broadcast start time. It'll be Grayson Rodriguez on the hill for Bowie, trying to extend the winning streak for the Baysox to 4 games. He's 3-1 with a 2.34 ERA. And on the mound is a big left-hander, Joey Wentz, 6'5", standing 0-1, an earned run average of 4.11. Once again, our broadcast start time tomorrow night is 6:45 for a 7:05 first pitch on the Baysox Baseball Network. So Bowie will look to win 4 in a row tomorrow, and they'll try to win a series for the first time in a month after dropping 4 in a row previous to this. Big win tonight for the Baysox. Thank you so much for being with us through this doubleheader broadcast. Bowie wins Game 1 6-2, and they get a solo homer from Johnny Reiser to break a scoreless tie in the 7th, winning 1-0 in Game 2 over Erie. And you heard it all right here on the Baysox Baseball Network. Have a great evening, everybody.
Bowie Baysox Baseball has been brought to you by Money One Federal Credit Union, Chesapeake Employers Insurance, On the Green, Patient First, Royal Farms, Crown Plaza Annapolis, Anne Arundel Rideshare, DCA Imaging, ZY Pyrotechnics. You've been listening to Bowie Baysox Baseball on the Baysox Baseball Network.